Hello. Hello. Yeah. What you doing? Hola, hola, hola. Hey, boo, hey. Hey, boo, hey. Hey, Sabrina, Brown Eyes, Mystic Deanna, Kim, Ryan, Shar. Hi, Marge. Hi, Angie Sue. Hey, Katie. Hello, Lindsay. Hi, Emily. Sabrina, I'm gonna miss you too. Strawberry Hill Day. I don't know. I don't have any. It might have to be something else day. Hello, Candace. Hi, Deb. I love you so much, too. Oh man, what is going on around here? So this is crazy. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I'm getting sad. Stop. Don't do it. Wipe speed and sneaks in. Good to see you, Mr. G. It's time for one last Boone's night on this mofo. We are not far going over to Twitter Live. Gonna miss your face on here. You still see my face. You still see my face. Hi, Robert. You at your cry? That I know for sure. I'm not. This is not cry time. This is fun time or something. Good to see you, Mr. G. So it's only Monday. It's only Monday. So maybe we won't quite marathon it out, but we'll try to get close. How about that? Gina. Hey, race girl. I just watched JRT on Twitter Live. It looked very similar to Scope. Twitter Live, yeah, it does look very similar to Scope. I think there are going to be a few changes that happen, but I doubt they're going to change it away from Scope. Probably more like Scope, I would think. Who the hell am I going to fight with? I'm worried. I don't know. Ow, 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 sciatica. Hey, Miss Davis. Sciatica, sciatica. I think it's going to change to be more like Periscope, hopefully. I nap today to make sure I don't fall asleep. Lots of coffee the next 2 days. I know, right? I know. Crazy. So, when do we get to hear this announcement? Oh, you're going to have to wait on that. You're just going to have to be patient. That's something you're going to have to be patient for. I just don't want anybody to miss it. I think so too about Twitter Live. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty similar, and probably the things it does change are going to tailor more around the Periscope ways than not. So I'm kind of excited about that. I was just telling people to follow me on Twitter because, just because Twitter goes away doesn't mean that the repercussions, just because Periscope goes away doesn't mean that the repercussions of Periscope aren't still around. So just follow me on Twitter. Keep your eye out for a while. Hi, Donna. Love you too, girl. It's been a while. Have you told everyone you dumped me for JVN? I didn't tell them. I figured they just assumed that since I was fucking JVN. And I'm sorry, Mr. J. I'm not trying to be rude, Mark, but I kind of got busted when I did it live on Scope. I just assumed it was common knowledge. When this COVID shit is over and I resume travel to Richmond, we are still catching up. Absolutely. And I'll still be checking my Twitter all the time. And in fact, I'll also be slowly going through my Twitter to try and get back to things that I was never able to get back to for whatever the reason. There's things I couldn't get back to emotionally. There's things that I just know that I could probably live in my Twitter for the next year trying to catch up on things that I never saw or didn't get a chance to respond to, etc., etc. It is Gina, the letter N, Joey, all one word. Gina N Joey. And there is Gina and Joey live as well. So Gina and Joey live, all one word. You can only do. I know, but I'm not that person that when I don't get back to something is just like da da da. It stays with me always. I know y'all have heard me say this before. There's things that I need to get to them. I hate it. Oh, Secret Poet is here. I think I probably joined my new Twitter. Oh, okay. I need to go check that same name with a 2. Okay. Hi, Secret Poet. I need to check my messages from you. See, there's another one that I missed I don't have one. Yeah, I do. Okay. I got lost on Dodo video. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Hey, April. When I go to Dodo, I get stuck there as well. I'm gonna shoot you a message real quick. You are? With that? So we have some fun things. We have a little got somebody that's has put together a little just kind of like Periscope collage of pictures, so to speak. Cool beans. Hey, Karen. Hey, Toots. Stasia. Can I just fire, girl? She turned out, let me tell you. Fire. Yes, ma'am. If only I was gay. Didn't expect her to come busting out with those beautiful curls and that sexy dress, though. You're welcome. I was like, wow, she turned out. She did. Too funny. I was like, wow, girl. Let me check something real quick. Um, so anyway, I'm sure this broadcast or the next however many broadcasts, because if we do scope long periods of time, I'm going to try to remember to restart about every 5 hours. If we stay on for however long we're scoping, I'd like to try and restart after every 4 or 5 hours. Unless Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, yeah, we'll get to do that as well. Yes, I'm actually going to need to take notes as to what all we're going to do before we get out of here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There's so much to talk about and so much to do. We marathon until it dies. It's possible. It's possible. Because the thing is this. This is the thing. Hey, Erica. This is the thing. We don't really know. 31st is the 30th, right after midnight. Then we only have until tomorrow night, so 30 hours, right? So we don't know if it's going to be 12:01 on March 31st and gone, which means we won't have Wednesday. Or if it's going to be It's going to stay through the 31st, which means it would not go out until midnight on Wednesday. And who knows what time frame they're actually on anyway? Are they on Pacific? Standard? Right? Okay, guy, my Twitter live is back up. Hello, Liz. Hello, hello. Pacific, I think. See, so there's all kinds of factors here. I'm so glad I have you after Periscope dies. You do miss the thing. What are you doing? You want to call in real quick? Stop Asian hate. Well, I actually wasn't really going to mute that as long as they didn't spam my scope with it. So, that wasn't a bad thing, was it? Wouldn't a bunch of people in here look like fools if it was April Fool's joke and it didn't end? So much for last scopes. Yeah, I don't see that happening though. That would be really bad business for them. No, because that's when people are going to start looking at other platforms. They're going to start building themselves on other platforms, and it would just be really, I mean, they already were bad business enough for themselves for not, charging our dumbasses $5 a month. And that's another thing. Who's to say it makes it to that very last second that it brings us to the 31st or whatnot? I don't know. I wish somebody had an in with Twitter so they could find out exactly how long we have. Like, exactly. So I figure rather than wait till the last minute, we should just get on here and just start freaking marathon scoping or something. Some scopes aren't even saving anymore. My Periscope has been acting fine today. I haven't had any problems with saving anything yet. I'll see Tiff's got it going on again today, and she's trying, y'all. I'm trying, y'all. Okay. Yep. You got us. You so tried yesterday when you slobbed on that knob that wasn't Tyler's. I actually emailed them that question. They responded with a template response. Of course they did. On a scope, but just can't say the words. You're not going to scope. You're just going to call in here. I mean, you can scope. Let's write a parody song. Where were you when scopes started burning on that March day? Kelly Zoom, good to see you. This is going to be like a total stop through. Like, you're going to be able to just run through here for hours. Why not? Anybody that wants to call in, has anything they want to say, they can do that. Going out on a high note, unlike some dumbass leprechauns that slithered in here and got their asses beat down. Oh, Lord. And that blithering mess of a broadcast from yesterday was just tickled my fancy a lot. For fun. I'm back to my original picture. Yes. Love that. I'll just keep quiet about Tiff. Man, y'all. I'm sure it'll be like an all night thing. Like, we might have to roll this shit PNN style. Like, let's see. I don't remember my original picture. My original picture is the one that's on my Twitter. I was COVID shot, sick, and missed yesterday. Recap, please. Oh, yeah, that's hard to do.
I would be there for her. I would be there for her. I would call her. Babe, you okay? Are you all right?
Tiffany's
what
mad.
What are you struggling with? Let me help you.
Tiffany's mad because her good friend Mandy Prankster disappeared when Tyler was sick and dying.
Did not give me that fucking
I wasn't married yet, so no, it wasn't a wedding picture.
What can I read?
Well, then you're newly married. Congratulations.
Friends aren't responsible for you. Nope, friends are not responsible for me. But when you want to sit here and call me your best friend, and that you love me, and I'm fucking literally going through the worst point in my life, struggling, because I'm about to lose the fucking biggest thing in my...
So there's that. Hey, Paige, if anybody wants to go over and check that out, Tiff is agreed with Mandy Prankster for not being there for her. I was in Disney World. I missed all week of Scope. Well, you should not have planned. This was the wrong week to do that. Hi, Paige. What happened yesterday? Liz wants to know. Look, how does she not understand Christian is storing pain pills is ridiculous. And that shit ain't all pain pills either. Let's don't get it twisted. And Donna. Yeah, what did she scope? What's going on with her crazy ass?
Hey guys.
Let's see.
Who's gonna be...
She scoped for 1 minute earlier. Let's see what it says.
Hey. I'll be right back. I think it's done. Okay.
Quick, hide them back to work.
Well,
Hey, girl. Hey, kid.
Here waiting. Got her out of the house. So the surgery
I hate to
is
see
gonna
this
be
happening
like,
again.
hey Lisa, the surgery's gonna be like
What do you mean again? Then after the shit
all
she
day.
got, she does it again. I mean, come on. Oh, the
I don't
Tiffany
know.
thing again.
My
Yeah.
nerves, like, it's all fine.
Yeah, she literally came back just to fucking
Oh,
kick
so
everybody in their fucking heart.
they're
All the
going
people
in.
that have
Do you
cared
guys
about
remember
her
my
over
cousin
time.
when I scoped with him? So I just wanted to say keep him in prayers. When do you think the surgery will be done? Like,
Okay, somebody's in surgery. Keep him in prayers. Donna wants you to know that. So there's that. Discord for life. Who is that? Who is this? Is that like freaking Courtney? It's a trigger for me. My uncle died from that, and it pisses me off to see someone doing it with no regard. Gotcha. Hey, Kelly Bug. How you doing? Hi, Cece. Good to see you, hun. The nice Cece. It's the nice Cece. Tiff gave Tyler's friend a blowjob while Tyler was getting drunk. Yeah, that happened. And then that was revisited quite a few times yesterday. Tiff went off on Donna for not being there for her. Oh, yeah, she got Donna too, but Donna and Mandy Prankster. Yup. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing, sir? Deb followed your podcast, which I believe I am too, because I checked the other night. So make sure. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's good to see you guys too. I'm going to catch a bunch of the day crew. Nina Scope didn't save, so I missed the details of Universal's message to Jimmy Knapp. Shut up. Nina Scope didn't save. Like, she doesn't have it either. Like, I mean, does it work on her end or no? Oh, my Lord, y'all. Because I was wondering why I couldn't see it. So what good happened in there that I missed? And did anybody snag it? I'm in my 10-day cooling chamber. What does that mean? What does that mean? Tiff called in yelling and crying. Okay, wait. It was on McNasty's show. Now I've got two things going on here. what was on McNasty's show and what was on Nina's. Because I was talking about what happened in Nina's scope. So I'm not sure what was on McNasty. I was reprimanded. Oh, you were reprimanded on McNasty's show. Got it. Well, call in and tell me about it, please, because I missed it. Jimmy was given a talking to from what I heard. I want to hear about it. Tell me, please, tell me. And given a timeout. Tell me, please. I want to know. I need to know. Somebody tell me. I can't even work. Well, somebody can tell me. It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. But just this time. Man, I am sick and tired of hardly ever being able to get Jen's scopes to snag. And since I left my damn device in another state because I couldn't find it, my second device, I can't pick that up to get the snag. I'm super annoyed about it. Because the snags have been, some of them aren't catching, so I've been using two devices because usually if it catches on one, it'll catch on the other. And she probably didn't, but it's still, I can't snag it. You left it in another state. Yeah, played the original audio on McNasty, and I may or may not have laughed a little hard at it. I need a timestamp for that, Jimmy, and I'll replay it here tonight sometime. If I can get a timestamp, baby. So now, yeah, I can't snag it. So that's annoying. And I got a Twitter DM being reprimanding me for supporting bullies. Twitter reprimanded you? Twitter themselves, or you just got a DM from there? She left it in Iowa. Yeah. I'm so annoyed that I left it. I cannot believe it. And I should have waited, and I had time to keep looking. And where was it anyway? No, Universal DM to me. Oh God, I need the details of the stuff. So it's the details are on McNasty. All these deets are on McNasty's show from last night. And the couch cushion. I'll try to send you the timestamp. Okay. Gina and Joey on Twitter. Gina with the letter N, Joey. She obviously didn't like the way she looked. He's doing all this typing. He can't just beam up for a second. I know, right? Oh, Kathleen. Just stay around Twitter. I'll pop in. Jimmy, take the rest of the day off. Tell the boss that you're in timeout. I know. 12 minutes. Oh, the 12-minute mark? It starts already? $12-minute mark? Seriously? Okay. All right, hang on. Let me take care of this real quick. Hey, Harley, how are you? How are you? All right, hang on. I have to look at something real quick before I get started here. Do you plan on doing a final scope and making us all lose our shit? I'm not sure if I'm going to do a final scope as much as I'm going to do final scoping. And hey, Lisa. And what's for dinner? And then like just random. I think it's just going to be kind of organically random. So people want to pop in if they want to beam up. I'm sure I'll be saying things as I go. I don't know. But I don't want to cry. And so I just don't know how this is going to go. It's just kind of all going to go together, I think. Meatloaf, taters, and English peas. No, I don't want to cry. That's why I think we're just going to be like, da da da, yeah, yeah, that was fun, right? Okay, get the fuck out of here. I'll see you again, never. Or I'll talk to you soon in the DMs or something. You know, people can kind of bebop in and out and say anything whenever. I'm sure we'll be talking shit. We'll be then saying bye to somebody because they happen to pop in. Then we're going to go back to talking more shit. We're just going to gonna do it more like Gina would. Y'all know I try not to do that mushy shit. You know what I mean? Really try not to do the mushy shit. I like to do the mushy shit by myself. I try to just mushy by myself. Then I re-downloaded the damn thing because y'all are being sappy. Yeah, not y'all. I'm trying not to be sappy. We will meet on Twitter Live. I know. Listen, we're gonna do the Casper slide to the left, right on over to Twitter. You know what I mean? No crying. It's not goodbye. See you later. Exactly. We're gonna Casper slide that shit right on over to Twitter. If you aren't careful, I might even call. And if the timing is wrong for you, yay! That's good. I'd like to hear that. Okay, that's interesting. Jane motherfucking Doe, though. Isn't everyone just going to Twitter? I don't know. I mean, probably. Some people say they're not. But I feel like most people will just go to Twitter. Or even if they don't think they will, when they see somebody go live, then they'll be like, ooh, let me go talk to this person. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that most people will end up over there. I tried Haps, didn't like it. You just went over there to see how it worked out, and you didn't like it. I haven't tried that. I don't think that I am. I'm mad at Mr. Twitter Live. I had to get used to those notifications. I know, right? If there's any crying, can I please request to keep the snot sniffling to a minimum? Love you. You've always been there for me during sleepless nights. Thank you. Oh, thank you. No Haps, no Discord. I don't know anyone raving about Haps. I don't either. So I was looking into this spaces shit though last night because although it's not ideal in the sense that they don't have chat, I have a feeling that they're gonna have to put a chat there. I mean, come on. I have a feeling that they're gonna have to put a chat there eventually, sooner rather than later. Lots of former scopers over on Haps. Yeah. Can't use iPad yet on Spaces. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, I think it said something about April something before it rolled out on both devices. Spaces doesn't allow snarky typed chat. They don't have any chat. What are you talking about? Oh, thanks, Deb. That's very sweet of you, hon. I'm so glad. McNasty first, then Bobby's. Okay. I'm going to make an app and it's going to be called Shats to compete with Haps. The fuck? And isn't Haps censored? Probably. Y'all. Speaking of Haps, can I just throw something out there real quick? Did it did I see something yesterday where Richard was hapsing and said, I know Kathleen, I don't think it's gonna be easy to find at all. Wasn't Richard hapsing yesterday and saying that I'm laying underneath of a car right now, changing my oil, and then said, "You want to see what the underside of a car looks like?" Flipped the camera, and it was a fucking ceiling fan in the house. I'll last no more than 2 minutes on hats before I get banned, right? Who showed that yesterday? I can find it if I remember who showed the scope or who scoped it. Oh my god, it was so funny. I about died. Who showed that on scope yesterday? Um, fuck. Somebody tell me who showed it, and I can probably find it. I just have to remember who has it. I don't like all the money mongering. Yeah, right. Um, yeah, he was like, "Yep, I'm under changing oil in the car. Mm-hmm. Yep. I want to see what the underside of a car looks like." And then he tried to. At first, it was solid black, and then boom, the ceiling with the ceiling fan opened up in the house. Oh my god. Good old unfortunate. The only reason I have this app on my phone still. Um, maybe restart your phone, Liz. Oops. Yeah, I wish I could remember. Somebody tell me who did that, and I will play it. The ceiling fan tire change. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I'm trying to think of who showed that. It'll come. It'll get here. Okay. Let's see what happened on with Jimmy and Bobby's. Okay, I'll try that. Don't do anything exciting while I'm gone. Okay, go. Let me know when you're back. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sorry. What did she send you? Question mark. Um, hello, extra large medium. When he got his truck stolen, Larry sent me to another dimension. Watching it felt like illegal. I know we're gonna have to talk about some things too. Some of our funniest moments. Um, um, yeah, funny things. Okay. Man, I came in this bitch taking notes, and I'm gonna go out this bitch taking notes. Just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. Okay. When we were real, like, bait carring it, but like when we were real life bait carring it. What's that mean? Oh, thanks. I'm so glad, hun. Appreciate that, Christine. No, it applying fear. It's a good app. It's a job app. What? Okay. Well, let me get back to this. Okay. There's a TV show called Bait Car where they set a car up for people to steal. Got you. Yes. That shit's funny. I used to watch that. I used to watch it. So funny. All right. Okay. Not fair. Boo. I know this isn't going to save. I don't know why I'm even bothering to try. Okay. Let's get to McNasty. I mean, to Jimmy. Okay, so McNasty first and then Jimmy. Is that what I was told? Let me scroll back. Is that what I was told? Why am I not seeing it? McNasty first, then Bobby. I see it now. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Nasty first. I had the foresight and Gina to be able to replace my cable TV for years, but to save money. Yeah, I hear ya.
You guys.
It's 4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m. over there.
And they're on fucking lockdown over there, Bob.
Follow us over to the next thing.
Sure, definitely.
Bazooka Joe.
Bazooka Joe is coming with us, Jimmy.
Of course.
But it's 4 a.m. there, and she won't show us what she looks like on camera. So I don't know what else to do. So
Well,
do you
I'm
have?
naked in bed.
Are you naked in bed? Even more?
Yes, they definitely know.
You're completely naked.
Yes.
Well, put a camera on for God's sake. Let's have a look at those naughty bits.
No.
Let's see them. Let's see your bits and pieces.
You'll have to wait till they're past the boobscope.
Wow, it took only 2 hours for you to get to this part.
Well, we got. This is the second fucking female that's called, Jimmy. It's been a sausage fest the whole fucking night.
I still want to listen to the rest of the audio, like you know.
Me, I really want to hear the rest of the audio, so I'm going to mute.
Malika wants to hear it.
Go. Thanks for the
Go.
All right, yeah, Jimmy, play the.
If she's not to, then we'll do it for you, and you'll have a 10-day cooling off period.
Let's go back. I went back.
Just think about things. Cool. If you're choosing not to, then we'll do it for you, and you'll have a 10-day cooling off period.
Oh my God.
Hey, sweetie.
Motherfuckers take shit too seriously.
Hold on. There's another 2 minutes of this.
You got it. Shit. Put up with 4 minutes of this bullshit.
I would like some time to think about it, if that's okay.
No, it's not okay.
Wow.
I swear to God.
Then
Go watch.
I guess
Thank you.
down.
Starts off the same fucking way.
Hey, Sandra.
And you agree to the terms that I said after that you'll conduct yourself as a responsible member? No, you have not, Gina. We have told you that. You have not.
Oh, Mr. G.
Hey, Will, can you please go to another room?
I'm sorry, guys. Absolutely. My apologies. Okay, bye.
Fucking Will. Will, we're having a private fucking thing in here. What the hell?
He comes in and they're like, "Could you?"
Jimmy, I gotta be honest with you. These motherfuckers have lost their fucking mind. They lost their mind. They take this shit way too fucking seriously.
My eyes hurt.
This is the most stupid thing I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Come on, this is fucking funny, man. This is
funny, but it's
it
not
is,
the
Harley.
so stupid is that these fuckers are serious.
What?
Oh no, it was McNasty Cast last night.
I can't even understand this nonsense. I can't get my
Oh, Discord, yes.
Any more of this?
Not now.
Okay, hold up. Let me stop and fill y'all in a little bit. Let me stop and fill y'all in a little bit. Okay. So what happened was there may have been more prior to this in this broadcast. Okay. So what happened is I'm gonna back it up a bit. I might have to stop looking at your comments. I might have to stop looking at your comments for a minute because I won't be able to get through this if I look at your comments, I feel. Okay, so what happened was this dude, fucking Robert Ghostly, decided that he was going to go on to this app called Discord and make himself a server. And he decided that he was going to try to bring everybody from Periscope over to his server so that I'm going to make the short story long. So that, yes, Chico. So that everybody could be together. So they made this spot that was supposedly to be for all happy people, and everybody's loves each other, and nobody treats anybody terrible. And Robert sent out like mass uh, text DMs to people that he didn't like and knew didn't like him, such as myself, and saying, just come on over because it just hit me that we're all going to get separated and there won't be a place for us to be together. And you can be a moderator and we're going to go over here and it's going to be amazing. So everybody, a bunch of people, I should say, a handful, a group of people, some people went on over there and we're like, yay, it's so great. We love each other. We talk about makeup. We, tell each other we look good and it's so cool over there. It's the best place ever. And y'all are all missing out. So then that went on for a couple of weeks. And then there started to become some discord in the Discord. So people started to be like, oh yeah, they were like sleeping together with their devices like on, like in groups of people. I treat it kind of like, I feel like it's kind of like sister wives, and Robert's like the husband and like all the other people are the wives, even if they were guys. So all the other people were like wives and it's like his harem, you know what I mean? So anyway, everybody was like, ooh, Discord's everything. And so then, oh yeah. So then, I mean, it was like really deep. They were like all in their fields, and there was like all these different places. And there was a lot of discord being started because Robert wanted to take everybody else's content, which he still has done, and sticks all of our broadcasts over there. And we all have individual folders with our names on them on Discord. So everybody could go watch that. And then they had other little folders, quote unquote, or AKA rooms. So there would be like the dungeon and the basement and the you're a cunt room and the let's fight it out room and the let's cry about things we're sad about room and the let's talk about sex room. And there's like all these rooms made, right, for all these different things. Like if you need somebody's shoulder to cry on room, mediation room, meditation room, all these things. There's all these rooms, right? Well, yeah, then the kids. So then the day came along where some discord went down, and then Ginger from the King crew, because she was in there, goes live and outs the fact that Robert Ghostly's a piece of shit, and her son actually built Robert's Discord. Her underage son built Robert's Discord, and then Robert's daughter, who's also underage, helped as well. And they were also on the Discord and moderators on the Discord. And nobody knew except for Ginger and Robert, allegedly. So that was like a really big deal. And then people started like leaving Discord, and people were like, oh no, I can't be there. There's kids. What? 14-year-olds. Yeah. So then, let's see what happened then. So then there was all this trouble and people were leaving. Can't talk about Periscope. It's all Periscope people and they play Periscope. Yeah. All that stuff. So then Ginger's kid put something up there that was supposed to be racist, which is what got all this stuff to come out. Ginger told all the secrets on Robert just so that the next day she could come back and say that she told lies about all of that. And Robert was a great, amazing person who is in her family's life. And they've met each other and they hang out. And she's talked to him on the phone every single day for a year. By the way, she's pregnant. And there's become some question about whose baby she's even pregnant with since Robert's been such a big part of her family for the last year. Okay, so there's that. And so then, right? So I might be skipping some stuff she have to tell me. So anyway, I'm going to scoot forward to where, allegedly, yeah. So I'm going to scoot forward to where, to where everybody quit talking about it for a while, right? So the kids thing happened and some people left there, and then I haven't heard much about it. Of course, I was also on vacation, so I may have missed some of it. So he knew a kid built in, allowed them to build a, yes, they had, yep, that's right. Then later, there became a lot of more chatter about it later, because come to find out, they ended up finding out that that he or whomever was running the shit was able to like hide rooms from certain people. So for instance, if he didn't want, somebody to know that such and such room, like let's just say the doxing room, as let's just pick a room. Like, I don't know that there's a doxing room, but I'm just saying, suppose there was a room that was called the doxing room, and there were some people that he knew wouldn't be okay with doxing. Well, he could just hide that whole room from them, and they wouldn't even know it was there. There was all of that. So anyhow, let me see what this person wants, just in case they want to reveal something good. There's gonna be a regular old troll. I'm gonna have to let him go. Hello, chicken. Rough. Okay, so don't call back. You had your chance to talk. Oh, hang on. We might have to PNN it real quick.
Fuck. I'm gonna die. Yeah, quit talking about dying. You're fucking upsetting me. I'll punch you straight in your face and make you die before that even happens.
We interrupt this broadcast for just a minute so we can listen to this for just a minute.
I've accepted my mortality.
He's accepted his mortality.
I don't think much of it. I've accepted my mortality. I've accepted what is in store for me. I already know.
So that just means that
I'll be here for the next couple months or something.
He's not even going to try to save his life.
Next year, they're going to be here to tell my story. Why did you say that, man? Fucking face. Doctor's already told me that. Stop! I just don't have that long left. Please stop saying that shit, man. It really fucking...
He's right.
I don't have that long left.
He's right, though.
So it is cool to be here to tell my story now. And I thought it was pretty cool yesterday. I got on here yesterday. I was so confident. I don't want to talk about it. Tell you may be dying, but you're not dead. Get on the right track and prolong your life. Thank you.
He's right, though.
I ain't dead yet. Not dead yet. And you're right about that. And thank you for saying that, too, because I'm not dead yet. But I'm going to fight this fight until I can't no more. I will say that. I'm going to fight this fight until I can't anymore. I've already beat it once, right? I beat it once. I think I maybe beat it again.
You didn't beat it because you still have it, Tyler.
If I beat it once already, I think I can beat it again.
You're killing yourself as you're saying that, Tyler. Okay, so anyway, getting back to the Discord shit. So the kids were on the Discord. Nobody allegedly knew. Then when everybody found out and the secret was fucking exposed, a few people left. Some people don't seem to give a fuck, especially people that rally for children. As a child protector, are still running around advocating for this server that had children on it with adults, as things that children shouldn't have been hearing were being talked about because none of the adults knew that they were there, still riding hard for it and spending their money. So there's that. And I'm not talking about any of you that are here, but anyhow, so the other day, just move forward. We can expand on that stuff later if we want. But the other day, apparently some shit had been going down, I believe, between Boquifa and Gina. So whatever, they weren't getting along and they didn't want to be friends anymore and they were fighting or arguing or whatever. The story I heard, hey boo, is that, if she saw her somewhere, she would leave and go somewhere else. Well, I think on Discord, you're supposed to like everybody. And if you don't, it's much like this app that I have called the Nextdoor app for my neighborhoods. You're not allowed to disagree with anybody on there because, the first time that I had, a couple words on there, and this is real life, by the way, a couple times I had words on there. They shut me off for 3 days. They legit shut me off for 3 days. Okay. I was like, these motherfuckers just booted me and put me like on suspension for 3 days because that dumb motherfucker said that. And so then I said that back because that shit didn't make no fucking sense anyway. Okay. So then the last time I got into it on there with, just disagreement of whatever, I see it this way, you see it that way, and then you have your discussion back and forth. Then my ass got put out that bitch for 2 weeks. I said, motherfucker. I got kicked out. So every time I go to sign in, it would say, wait such and such many days before you can sign in again. You have to wait 7 more days. You have to wait 12 more days. You have to wait all these every time I want to read something because, the notifications would come into my mailbox, email. And so I would go to click it to read the story, and that bitch popped up talking about, you can sign in again in 13 days. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, so that legit happened. I had to make another account just so I could see what the fuck was going on for 2 whole weeks. Anyway, so Gina, and Boquifa have some issues. You have 10 years until you can return. Right. So Gina and Boquifa have some issues. And I don't know what they were. I just know that they did. And apparently that was not allowed. Apparently you're not allowed to have issues like that. So what happened was, I'm damn, am I bad? Stop looking at y'all's asses. So they totally had this argument or whatever, and they weren't. So any which way, somehow or another, the mediator, by the way, I need to stop again. By the way, let me just show you something. Let me just say something. When I say the mediator, I'm going to show you why I say the mediator. The mediator. Okay. Here's your meet the staff page. I want y'all to meet the staff. Let's meet the staff. The owner and the CEO is Ghostly. The administrator is Mandy. Yeah, right there. See, meet the staff. The admins are Shelly Woo, J. Diddy's cellmate, and Sapper. The mediator is Universal Truth. So she was just doing her fucking job, y'all. She was just doing her fucking job, as it states right there. Then you've got security over here and some of the mods. And then you've got your tester. I'm not sure what they test, but there's your tester. And I don't know what else goes on that page, but there's some of it anyway. Yeah, security. So anyway, he's right though. So anyway, Jimmy for president. So now that brings us to this meeting the staff, or this mediation that Universal Liar has to have between Gina and Boquifa. And I'm going to assume she did these separately, mediation chats, because Boquifa was not present at the mediation between when Gina was there. And by the way, Gina recorded the mediation session. No, she wasn't. Yeah, she was doing her. Yeah. So, hey, Danny. Okay, so what happened after that was, man, where is the. I'd like to play that before they're talking about it so that they can hear it, so that y'all can hear it before I play the part on McNasty. And I'm trying to remember where it's at. I feel like I know it was sent to me, but where is it at? Somebody tell me where it's at. I don't think mediation means what they think it means. I want to play the whole thing before we go back and listen to it on. What happened was, so we get to listen to Universal Chastise. Wait, I had it somewhere because I was. Oh, whose scope was it in? It's on my fucking thing right here somewhere. Nina's? I think I had it from Nina's. Yes, she did. Okay, and what day was that? Let me look. See if I can find it. It was a Nina's and then downloads. Okay, I know I've got the Nina one, so let me go back a couple of days. Let me go back a couple of days. Y'all are just gonna die if you have not heard this yet. You do not want to budge, and if you have heard it, you don't want to budge because it's that fucking good. Uh-oh. We have a surprise guest. Oh my god. Okay. You're back to what fucking day was that? Yeah.
Hey, I know we haven't gotten along the best lately, but just to put it out there so that you guys hear it from, the way it happened. It was never any digs against Robert or his Discord or anything. It was just the way things were handled. Boquifa and I haven't gotten along in a long time, due to just the way she is. She's had a pattern of the racist and homophobia stuff. So I've never really had a liking of her. When we got onto the Discord, I was being an adult, being cordial. I didn't start anything with her. As a matter of fact, she profusely apologized for all the lies that she spread about me and so on and so forth. And I was like, cool, I forgive you, but I don't trust you, so on and so forth. And we moved on. Well, when she went at Thoughty the way she did, and she was making the homophobic, racist slurs and, all that stuff, all of us, there was like at least 15, 20 of us that were over there that were just disgusted, like just completely disgusted. But the rule over there on that Discord was that anything that happens on Periscope doesn't apply on Discord. Now, I had a problem with that, and many other people did, because if you're a racist on one app, you're a racist, you're period. If you're homophobic in one place, you're a homophobic, period, right? So that was the way I saw things. Now, that's just me personally. That was a few other people personally. So when I was asked, okay, so we had a meeting and the head mod had said to nip it in the bud. The people that are not okay with her, do not want to be around her, just change rooms and drain her of the oxygen, is the way he put it, meaning the attention she's seeking, and she'll go away. So we switched the room 3 times. The third time that we started the room, she didn't go in there. And we were all fine, streaming what we were streaming, joking around, happy the rest of the night. The next day, I get pulled in by Universal, and Stopper was there to just kind of, I guess, witness, if you will. I wasn't told I could have anybody there, on my behalf, but hey, it is what it is. So then I was told that basically, in a nutshell, that I was not acting like an adult, that I was inciting people to bully somebody and make them feel uncomfortable and so on and so forth. And I was trying to get the point across that being in the position that I was in, people were coming to me telling me that they were uncomfortable with her. And I was trying to take it to the people that were higher up than me, and I'm putting air quotations, that were higher up than me, and it wasn't being addressed properly. So basically, I was told then that if I didn't want to bump elbows with her and basically set a good example and create an environment where everybody gets along with this homophobic racist, then I can either take a time out or step down. And I chose to step down. Well, then I was asked if I could conduct myself like an adult, just being a member. And I said, I feel like I'm conducting myself as an adult. I'm trying to keep the drama out of here. I don't want to fight with her. I don't want to have ill feelings. It triggered stuff in me because I have 2 children in the LGBTQ community. I have 2 children that are mixed. So it incited feelings in me that I did not like. So then I was told that my status was being taken, as in I wasn't going to be able to access the rooms where everybody hangs out in, because I couldn't conduct myself like an adult. And then I decided to bounce. I was like, I'm done. Well, Nina then tried to facilitate a meeting with just Robert so that the people that were uncomfortable with how everything was being handled, Nina asked for a meeting so that we could talk. No fighting, no nothing. And we could not come to an agreement. It was just, everybody was having to agree to disagree. And we were hoping that we could part ways cordially, amicably. He goes on with his server, we go on to other places, and that was that. Well, since then, that's not how it's been. So there's the story from the person that was there. That's your
story, you're sticking to it?
And I'm sticking to it, and there's that. So I just wanted to make sure that, because I know that there's a lot of confusion with a lot of people, and again, I don't think Robert's a bad person. Do I think he's under a lot of stress? Do I think that, there was a lot of people not happy about different things, and no, you can't keep everybody happy, but the majority of the people would have stayed had they eliminated the homophobic racist that everybody was uncomfortable with, and either added a mediator that was non-biased and or took Universal out. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Otherwise, you know what I mean? Like, we just said, okay, then we'll just bounce, you know? I mean, no hard feelings. We got to go. We're not comfortable.
Who is this ASAPper Discord person?
I'm not too sure. I never had any problems with him. I was disappointed that he didn't speak up and let Universal speak to me that way. The first 5 minutes of it, I didn't record it because that's not in the forefront of my mind. Oh, I need to record somebody talking to me. But the more that
Damn, we missed whole 5 minutes of that
oh
goodness.
yeah, she brought up
Damn.
Keen's beam and all this other stuff. And Sapper spoke up and said, hey, we're leaving all the Periscope stuff on Periscope. Don't bring it here. So he did speak up once, but through that whole conversation, I couldn't believe that I was being spoke to this way. And I tried to remain very respectful, not only because it's Robert's server, not mine. That's just how I conduct myself in everyday life. I try to be as respectful as possible. But I was done. Like, I just got to that point where it was like, you know what? I was treated really unfairly, very poorly, and it wasn't okay. So I left. And I even told Robert when leaving from one parent to another, I wish you nothing but the best for you and your daughter, you know, and I said my goodbyes. Hey, Will. So that was that.
So I see Nina has a lot of defending to do for it. Apparently you brought it, or it was brought to the Discord, though, she says. I'm not sure if she wanted to beam up. All of this makes sense and is totally normal. Jeff, I'm going to get you. I did let you talk, whoever the ass
I didn't even look at comments at all, so I don't even know if anybody was commenting at me.
Yeah, this ASAPper person said that I did let you. Is that fucking Universal?
Who?
The ASAPper person.
No, that's another person.
Let you talk. Okay. Let's see. I'm scrolling because I had stopped back there because Nina had put in. But if I spoke up, someone would still find something wrong, like Mock, the ASAPper person says. Yes, it was. Nina says brought to the app. Nina, who's in the queue? Oh, Nina. Okay, hang on.
And thank you, Liz, for the
Universal's
compliment.
not a good mediator. She acts more like she's a control freak, is what she is.
It's an understatement.
Anyway. Hello.
Hi. Okay. Well, Robert is saying that it wasn't bought to Discord, but it was bought to Discord.
Because Boquifa was putting it all up in the general chat.
In the fucking chat. So how is that not taking it to Discord? But why didn't she get fucking yelled at or reprimanded or you know, they took her OG status away and it was a big fucking thing about it because it was
for less than 24 hours.
No, but it was on accident. She wasn't even supposed to have gotten that.
Wait. Stop for real quick. Who took whose OG status away from what?
So let me explain really, really fast before we go on. So over there, they have different levels of membership, if you will. So if you're just a verified member, you can only see certain rooms that not a lot of people go in. Then if you have an OG status, you see the rooms where everybody would go in and hang out and watch the scopes and watch things and whatever. And then you had your staff, your admins, your mods, and everything. So the rooms where everybody would go into, once her OG status was taken, she couldn't come in and bother us. So we were really taken back by the fact that we thought she was taken off of that, and we were all having fun, hanging out, watching a stream, and then boom, she shows up in there, and all of us were like, what the fuck? And that's why we dropped out, per what head mod told us to do.
Yeah, but yeah, if you don't have the OG status, you stay stuck in the general chat. And only OGs can go into the like big area where everything's open, but that's just for people that are trusted. If you're not trusted, you're not getting there.
But if somebody like that you've never seen before, then now this is just as an example because I'm trying to make sure I understand this. So like somebody that you've only seen once and you decide, man, I really like you, they could just immediately be so-called OG status.
Yeah, so if somebody vouches for them, they can be OG status. But if nobody like takes like
no matter how long they had even been there, they could be like
it was usually people that been but it was usually people
right. I'm just trying to make sure that's how it works.
Usually it was people that either talked or opened camera or whatever.
Robert, Cammy said she couldn't see anything, and you lied, and you stated that it was because, or Mandy, somebody did, that it was because they weren't active. Oh, I think it was, what's her name? Zoe. Because they were not active. That's not why Zoe couldn't see anything. Zoe couldn't see anything because
Oh,
she wasn't an OG. Stop lying, Robert. God damn.
why don't I
That's
see
wrong.
him anyway?
He's
I don't
there.
even see.
Okay, and I know that you addressed the thing about the child advocacy. So let me explain something. When we didn't know that Ginger's kid was in there at all.
Mm-mm.
Nobody had any fucking idea. When all this shit blew up, it was her fucking kid. Like, and most of the time, I guess Ginger was on the fucking account, and we didn't know that the kid was on there, but that was her kid. It wasn't some random child that, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying, came off of the fucking somewhere. And even though we all had a fucking problem with it, even though it was Ginger's son, so when they were in a meeting or whatever, right? And Ginger's son wanted to speak, and Tara was there. I fucking said I refuse, and I told this to Ginger. I refuse to fucking be in a room, even if it is your son. I'm not talking to no kids. And I left again, and I bounced. I didn't
Yeah.
want no fucking part of it
We left
whatsoever.
twice.
Yeah.
And Nina really did try to get a meeting together so that we could at least, even if we didn't decide to stay on that Discord server, to at least part ways amicably.
Well, I
And
have to apologize really quick for something because I thought you were still riding for Discord, Nina. I didn't
No,
realize.
ma'am. I did my own. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And my sister and my son and lots of people are helping me. There is no fucking like rules. Okay, there. Let me stop. The only thing you can't do in that Discord is you can't be racist, homophobic, talk about the deceased or kids, and
talk
docs. That's
ill on
it.
the deceased or kids.
That's
Yeah.
it.
So I mean,
Everything
it's
else
whatever.
goes. Like y'all can. There's Broom A that's like a blender, a mixer, and the Instapot. If y'all motherfuckers want to duke it out and you guys want to go live on each other, y'all go in the Instapot and blow that motherfucker to smithereens. I really don't care. I don't care. I don't have this strict. For me, it was more like a business. To be honest, I should have kicked you all out when you were doxing wings. Oh, bitch, you.
Oh.
Wait, Gina. Gina.
Okay.
Let me send you proof of who the fuck was doxing who, motherfucker. Because
Did
guess
y'all
what? I
find
said
content?
it to Don Lord. You are such a fucking snake. I knew
I
not to
know.
fucking trust you, you stupid ass fucking bitch boy. Hold on, Gina.
So
I'm
let
gonna
me
send you
address.
proof.
Okay, hold
Wait,
on.
who is
I
she
will address
cussing
that
right
here.
now?
She's
Fuck you,
cussing out
Robert.
Robert. So I will address that really quick so that we can get that out of the way because I have to start driving in a
Oh, there you
second.
go. Gina's the one with the subscription to truefinder.com. And she can also prove that you're the one that doxed her because she gave you the fucking password.
Yeah, and everybody was there
Robert,
when I gave
fuck up.
access to Robert, and he was looking at people I didn't even know, and he was sending us files on people that we
It
had no
is
clue who
Jeff.
they were.
Robert is in through Twitter, by the way.
Oh, that's why I can't see him. I guess y'all can, but I can't see his comments. I can only see
Uh-huh.
people replying to him.
But yes,
That was
I
probably
will own up to the fact that it was definitely my paid subscription. It was because I was looking up somebody pertaining to some information that I got that somebody was a pedophile and that somebody associated with them was on there. So I took it upon myself to look up this person. Well, I had 30 days of
oof.
subscription. So when
I
he was
can see you,
asking, I
crazy.
gave him access to my account.
Weird. You gave him access to your account?
Yeah. So I gave him, like, I changed the password and everything, and I gave him the login to the Truth Finder because I wasn't really using it. So it was like, well, it's there, whatever. And I spoke to
Oh.
Wings about this, and I told her, I said, yeah, I did, I'll own up to the fact that I gave him my login for my Truth Finder, but I'm not going to take the fall for doxing anybody because that's not what I did.
Mm-mm.
So somebody has to tell me what he's saying because I can't see
I
what he's
have
saying.
no part in none of that fucking shit. Robert tried to throw me under the fucking bus. Fuck
Why
you.
give access to him, Crafty said.
Stupidity, I guess. Stupidity. Wasn't like he said that somebody was coming after him, trying to come after his daughter. There was some hi Sam or I'm Sam or some Sam or whatever, and he wanted the information so that he could stop her. So basically, he just wanted to be able to tell her, look, I have your information. If you don't stop, then this is, whatever. And stupidity. I mean, I had the fucking dumb account and I let him use it. And
I didn't have full access for a bit, but he gave me the access back when I asked. Kimberly Sue said, "Okay, go ahead. Sorry."
Yeah, and then that night that he was starting all this bullshit, I said, you know what? Let me go and change that password so that he can't get back in there and do any more damage. And I changed the password back. So,
somebody asked if he was looking for Don Laud's information. If you know.
Yeah, he was looking for Don's
information.
And I sent him the fucking screenshot that was going around from that, may God rest her soul, that Deanna tricked Sarah Gem into showing so he could shut the fuck up and leave it alone. But he was doxing. No, I didn't answer the bounty. I sent all the screenshots to Don Laud, fucker. How's that?
I don't think he was looking up Don Laud's information through my Truth Finder, though, because I didn't see any names that look like they would be pertaining to that. But I don't know.
Information? Really? I'll send the same fucking whole Discord to Gina too. I have nothing to hide. Robert, nice try though. Why you pissed off because we all left and now you're fucking you even said it in Jimmy and fucking Bobby's thing. Now it's crickets. Now nobody's there. So you're fucking pissed? Grow the fuck up, Robert. Please give me a fucking break. I mean, you're not owning up to shit.
I was thinking the same thing, Karen. I think Robert, you need to come into where I can see you because I'm pretty sure you know I can't see you. So,
I think they're streaming you. That's why too.
Well, he can stream me, but if he wants to talk in here, he needs to come into where I can see what the fuck he's saying. Otherwise, we're just going to ignore his comments. And
no, I've had a day, you know, Gina, I've had a few days. I've had a few days to think. Hold on, Nina. I've had a few days to think about this. Nina, I don't believe a fucking word you say.
Then don't believe me, Don.
I don't fucking believe you.
Okay,
because you would have fucking told me what you was up to. You gave him my camera flips. You never explained that.
On Twitter.
Don't matter. You gave it to him.
I'm not. Okay, go ahead.
I don't believe you, Nina.
Oh, I already talked to.
I don't give a fuck. I don't believe you.
All right, fine.
You will do anything for fucking money.
He didn't give me money.
Of course, because it's the wrong fucking information.
No, there was no money involved.
Oh, Gina, let me ask you this, Gina.
Jesus Christ.
Me?
Gina.
Yes.
Here, let me slow down. If someone was trying to throw somebody off, wouldn't you think they would tell you, say, hey, I'm trying to throw Robert off by this information that was given out a couple of years ago? Wouldn't they tell you? Wouldn't you expect that person to tell you?
Don,
let Nina answer.
I mean, probably, yes. I mean, it could have probably been done differently.
I'm asking Gina, baby.
But
I'm sorry.
Would you have expected that person to say they love you and all this other crap to tell you what's going on?
Well, if they're presenting themselves to be a great friend to you, then sure. I would imagine so.
That's why I don't believe the story.
I don't know how close y'all were.
Like weeks, Don, go check. There was no DMs back and forth between you and I at all.
That don't matter. Oh, so you're saying you didn't send it to me because we haven't talked in a while. That's your excuse?
Why?
Oh, bullshit.
Because I'm driving and I hit a bad area.
First of all, Don Laud, you think that if I was gonna fucking really fucking ask for
Nina,
bounty, I would fucking went and done something else, fucking screenshot that's been going around for fucking 4 fucking years? Really? Really, Don?
I don't believe you, Nina. Gina, the doxing group. What the fuck? You doxed Belinda. You've done other shit. I'm not saying I'm innocent, but Nina, okay, Nina. I don't believe you. No one believes that fucking story. People have come to me and said you've been people had to block you because you've been begging for money from people.
I've been begging for money?
Over the years, yeah. Somebody had told me yesterday they had to block you because you kept on asking them for money.
Who's blocking me? Because I'm driving.
I didn't have to tell them to prove it to you. Go ahead.
I don't believe your story.
So prove.
If you need if you have any questions, just hit me up on Twitter, Gina.
This person's very reliable.
Oh, show proof. I haven't hit nobody up for no
bullshit.
They can't send you shit because
you
I've never
are
hit up
fucking
nobody
Judas, Nina.
for no money.
You are a fucking
Son,
Judas. I don't believe you one bit, bitch.
Show it.
I don't believe you. You are a snake in the ground, Nina. You are. I don't believe anything you fucking say.
Why did Robert say you were trying to dock swings? This is messy. Is that about Nina?
Gina's the one that doxed fucking Sam. I mean, well, hold on. What did he send me? Hold on. Let me look it up. And that bitch has the gall to come into my scope yesterday like, everything's fine. Bullshit.
Okay, so I heard some about this, but I don't know. But to be clear, why did Nina leave Discord? Was it because the kids were in there? Because I feel like she stayed longer even after the kids thing was an issue, whereas some people left.
Nina, Gina. Okay, I'm not saying I'm in. Well, I was gonna save my scope day for last day. It was gonna be an apology scope to you, but I'll do that Tuesday or whatever. But I'm just saying, let me answer you this, Gina. If somebody said they're so close to you and stuff, if they stayed in somewhere when someone put a bounty on you, what would you think if they stayed in there even after that?
Well, yeah, I would certainly have an issue with that if someone that I thought was my friend stayed for something like that. If that's the question.
So it just don't make her. She had time to think. Well, I'll just say. Well, I just wanted to throw. Does it make sense that she said she gave him that old Sarah Gem stuff to throw him off?
Yeah. That's pretty crazy. Like I said, I didn't catch all of it as it went down, so I'm not exactly 100 about what happened here and what order it went down in, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Just look at the people that's over there. I mean, come on.
Gina and Nina will never ever change. 5 years of games are messy. So are you saying that Nina stayed after finding out that somebody that Robert was trying to find out who you were?
Yeah, she did. Few of them did. And I asked the question, if I was close to somebody, as they claim, I'm okay. Let's say we're not all friends on here, but she said, I loved you, Don Lott. We've never had any issues. I stuck up for that woman when Elise said she had cancer. I went live and said it was bullshit. But, I stuck up for Nina. When John was dragging her daily, where Nina was crying, where she practically left for a while, I still stood by her side.
Right? Everyone knew Robert was dirty and who he was. He never tried to lie and be otherwise.
No, didn't they do scopes say Robert's great? He's changed. He's this, he's that. But look at all the shit that's going on now.
When the Discord thing came around, but he's not been great for like the entire life of Periscope. So that never made any sense to me at all. Like he's never been great in anybody's eyes except for like dumpsters in the entire life of Periscope. So what happened when Scope was leaving and this Discord thing came up? I don't know. Maybe he's just that slick with his DMs. Like, he sent me trying to I'll make you mod if you come on. I wish I could take things back. I still wish I had an answer to what he meant by that exactly. But, yeah, I'm not sure why everybody decided to trust him. I guess people are that dependent on Periscope and the connection they have here that they, in a fit of frenzy of not knowing what to do, thought, okay, all right, good, thank goodness, and then just flopped over there because just the fear of losing all of this, if that even makes sense, because it doesn't, but it does.
Yeah, I just realized how many people that I liked were snakes around me. It's like, god damn. I mean, when there's smoke, there's fire. It just seems like there's always shit with Nina.
Robert, you either need to call in,
always
comment on something that I can see your comments, or get the fuck out. I can't see you. So do one of those two things. A lot of people can't see him because he's on some fucking account that he knows people can't see him on. I'm not even sure what the point is. He wrote he's at work. Well, if you're at work, then stop typing in my chat because I can't see you.
See, yeah, like I said, I've been, thinking it over for 2 days. I didn't want to bring it up, but like I said, I thought, fuck.
I know
It
he
just
does.
doesn't make sense. She would have told me, what was going on, and she didn't. Because a lot of them were mad at me because I was trashing Discord. Tara gave Robert my camera flip because I was trashing Discord.
Crafty, I can't hear you.
I was gonna say, I get. I mean, I think that is shady.
Shit,
that
she was being quiet. Oh
I
my
know, I was like
God.
sitting there
Okay,
being quiet. I
sorry,
was
go
gonna say,
ahead.
do you think it is shady that people like, got in their feelings and started like going through and looking for pictures? But at the end of the day, Robert's the one posting the damn bounty on there, and he's the one that's offering the fucking money. And I'm sure.
And then people that's supposed to be close to me, they say they
I
are.
get that.
Hey.
I get that. I get that. But I don't know how close you were or what. But I don't know. I don't know any of you guys' friendships. Put it that way. But here's the thing: if you think that those two people are the only ones probably doing that shit, I'm sure there's a handful of other people that haven't been brought to your attention.
Well, why I got this chance to talk to you, I don't mean to change the subject for a second, but I did a scope the other day that, people asked for regrets, and I mentioned that I regret that me and you had a falling out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mention you by name, but I said, yeah, Gina stuff, yes, but that's somebody I had a falling out with, and I
all right, Robert's
regret
coming
it or
up.
whatever, but I was
Hang
talking
on.
about you. I
Let's
wanted you to
squirrel
know
Thanks,
that.
Don. I appreciate that.
We'll get back.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, I just feel like I'm gonna drop, but I just feel like Robert's offering the bounty, Lord knows for what reason, but it is what it is.
The only reason I offered a bounty is because I knew that was Don Lod's Achilles heel, and I wanted him to stop going at me. He was taking a toll on my server. I just wanted him to stop.
You're breaking up. Call back.
Yeah, I was talking shit on his server. Yeah, I was. It's shit talking. And like I said, I was a pussy for what I did to you. I admit I was a fucking pussy for doing what I did to you. And that's the biggest regret I will ever have on this app. That's the biggest. And I truly mean it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It was pretty crazy. I was scrolling through my stuff last night and came across that broadcast.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that. I'm not.
It's weird, ironically. That was probably like the most blatant dots on here ever, and it's ironic that whether it's true or not, you seem to be the most sorry that you actually are sorry. Sometimes I feel like I've heard you apologize, and if I say something that makes you mad, you go right back to you're fucking bitch. And then you'll turn around and say you're sorry again. But I don't know, something just I kind of feel like you are.
I am. If you believe anything, I do. I mean, I truly do. It was wrong, and I could see why. I was wrong. There was no excuse for it. I was wrong for what I did to you. It was a pussy move, and I was a pussy. One of your close friends, I'm not going to say who on here, I have mad respect for. But you know what I'm talking about. I've had long talks with him about it and stuff. And mad respect for that person.
I believe that. So, with that being the case, you know, you have a habit of sometimes of saying that you don't give a fuck about anybody around here and that you don't fucking consider anybody friends around here and it don't matter who they are. We've all heard you say that quite a few
Yeah,
times.
I've said it. It's just the people can tell for ones I do care. I do care. I just say that just I don't know, to protect myself. I think I don't know, but I do care. It's not how I was
Probably.
raised. I wasn't raised, Yeah, like I said, Gene, I do a lot. I've done a lot of shit on here. I'm not proud of. So, my scopes aren't for everybody. But you don't realize the messages I get. Tell me, Don Lod, your scopes. You don't realize what your scopes have done, helped me out. When I've gone through rough patches,
Oh,
or a
I get it.
death, or something going on with their family, but your scopes just lifted me up, and that makes me feel really good.
Same. Yeah, I get those too. Um, so yeah, I just wanted you because I mean I've heard you before, and I do believe there are people here that you care about, and that when you go saying that, I don't give a fuck about anybody. I just wanted to point that out because you're up here saying, like in the Nina situation, somebody that says they care about you, and I was going to ask you then, but you always say you don't care about anybody else. I was going to make that a whole thing, but now we've kind of twisted over, so I still wanted to kind of get it out there because it sounds funny to some people listening when he says he doesn't care about any fucking body. So why is he worried about whether she cared enough about you to do what you think she should have done? Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand, me saying that stuff, but people that truly know me, like a Camilla or a couple others, know that it's far from it.
Yeah. And again, you do come across genuine, allegedly.
I
You
understand.
do.
I
You do.
understand.
No, you do though, like come across that way. And I do above many people feel like you actually do wish that you had done some things differently where there's quite a few others on here that don't and couldn't dare humble themselves, fake or not, right? I'm not saying you're fake. I'm saying either which way would never dare do that. So
No,
there's
like I said,
that.
I know I put people like, Sarah Jim or even Camilla, you know, through a lot to be my friend on here.
I
Yeah,
agree.
it's tough, it's like, but to their credit, they stuck by me. I was happy to, make up with, Sarah Jim at the end. But, Camilla, she's here now, and she has, stuck by me. And I said a little bit about it, last night, that how much she does mean to me. And people, yeah, I explained to her some situations, I won't say on here, but she understands me, why I do what I do, and she will
Right.
back me up on this.
Well, I'm glad you were able to find a friend that you could trust because that's really hard to come by in real life or even with hundreds of people that listen to you on an app. It's extremely hard to come by someone that you can really trust.
Yeah, it's
If you can count them on one hand, you're usually doing something. I mean, it's very hard to come by. So, but you got something special out of it then, as did many of us, and definitely including myself.
yeah. Like I said, I
That's not happy.
I made a lot of bad decisions on here, and my goal to come on Periscope was to entertain people. It wasn't to get rich or become famous. I just came on here just to entertain and be like bring WWE and Jerry Springer together.
Lord.
That's what I kind of that's what I base my scopes on.
Well,
WWE
that's what
meets
it
Jerry
worked out to
Springer.
be. Yeah, that's what it worked out to be. Very true. That's what it worked out to be. It worked out pretty good. Even, you didn't have to nobody had to like your ass to be looking forward to hearing the bullshit that went down in there. So you did have one way of, you did have that about you because, like him or not, we still wanted to know what the fuck was going down in there.
Yeah, you did, Leslie. And like I said, I can understand. Me and Leslie had a little falling out, but we found our way back. But I understand why. We had a little falling out. She was just sticking up for her friend, and I can't be mad about that.
All right. I love seeing this so much. Shut up, Nick. Get out before I block you. She's in here. I love seeing this so much.
And I do, like I said, with Crafty P, I did some shit, and I can admit this,
No, you're not, John's mom.
When that stuff with Wheels came out, when me and Wheels got into it, and she's making comments in, your scope, I admit that bothered me because, I really, really liked Crafty, and that just, I admit it bothered me. So that's why, I just want to tell that's why I went hard on you, because I did like you and I did respect you and stuff, and it bothered me, and people bother me on this up, but it bothered me, with that, and but I'll give Crafty credit. Back in the day, when about the Twitter case and stuff, people were just when Shea Odom did that scope, people yeah, but Crafty did go live and ask questions and stuff, which no one else did. I will always that just shows you with her character. She just didn't jump on the bandwagon. She wanted she asked questions. What's this? What about this? What about that? Tiny
Right.
Peen came in the scope, tried to shut her down. She ended up blocking him. That's
right.
I'll definitely tell him that, Crafty. But it's just I get mad at her. I admit, but it's like Crafty has a way of with she's like Brandy and you guys have ways with words that woo wee gets Don Lot fired up.
Dawn.
I mean, at least she didn't call CPS. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and that's another regret, and we talked
Can
about
nobody
that.
hear
It's
me?
like
Can nobody hear me?
Once I got to talk to your precious granddaughter that one day. It's like, why did I ever let that motherfucker back in my scope? I don't have any kids, but I just imagine I can't imagine how you felt when that happened.
I don't think he can hear me.
I think can you hear Cammy?
Yeah, I can hear Cam.
I thought so.
Why the fuck you ignoring me?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because he was talking and you busted in trying to fuck up his thought. That's why. Yeah.
At least I didn't say I love whatever when I was talking about JoJo yesterday. I love Rice Krispie JoJo. Fuck, I fucked up yesterday, so she probably got that saved.
Oh Lord, you probably right about that.
Of course she does. But no, I wanted to say, because you were just talking about Crafty. Let's be real, Don Lod. The ones, okay, there's so many people that did probably worse than Don Lod or Leslie or Gina, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you win at Crafty and Leslie and Gina worse. And I think it's because you did like them and it bothered you more. And
yeah, that's true.
That's my personal opinion from knowing you for so long. I think you actually did really like Crafty and Gina and Leslie. And so obviously when you get in an argument with someone that it almost pisses you off more that you like them and they're and fighting with them. That that's how it is for me. But I got that from you a lot. I don't know. I got that sense from you a lot, especially with Crafty and Gina and Leslie. I don't know, like just the personalities definitely, but
Interestingly
definitely with
enough, I've always believed that, and I believe the same actually in a different sense is why Yeti is the way he acts, because he wants to be accepted, I think, by certain people, and the same thing with that other
facts.
fucker. And
See, this is
I
why
just,
I was voted most intelligent. Like, this is what I'm saying.
shit.
Hey, people say I'm illiterate.
This is what the fuck I'm saying. This is exactly why I was
I've
voted most
always
intelligent.
I've always believed that, actually.
Yep.
So it's funny that you mention it.
Well, Gina,
Yeah, I just wanted to say that really quick.
Is right, because you remember I told the story is like I was watching your scope. It's like, I end up following you and say, yeah, I like this lady. She's funny. Mm-hmm. Then it's like, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He thinks I'm nuts. That's that brought off a trigger in me. It's like, I really like this lady. She's funny.
I can't.
Then thinks I'm nuts. So,
It's like, fucking true.
That just brought something out in me. I'm serious.
I can't believe we're dying right now. Okay,
I mean, it's no excuse, but I really did like you back then. I thought you was great. You was funny. I swear to God on my life, I followed you. I was gonna come into your scope that day, and I watched your replay, and it's like, that Don guy, whatever. He's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
He's like a fucking weird in my heart one.
Just dropped.
Yeah.
It's like.
He said this too way back when he did say that. He was like, I liked how I was going to watch your scope. And then she said, who's that Don Lod guy? We don't need any more. He's cuckoo for Cocoa. And that set Don off. That was it. That is the power of words, ladies and gentlemen. That is the power of words, ladies and gentlemen.
I liked you and shit. And it's like, fuck.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm going to drop. I just wanted to.
I mean, that just set
hold
off
on.
a chain
I'm going to
reaction.
drop. I'm going to let you guys keep going, but I just wanted to approve, just to kind of show why I was, I won that election. But anyways, okay, bye.
Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Yes, that's the power of words, ladies and gentlemen. It's literally, and similarly, that's the same thing that happened with somebody else, which I'd love to go into a comparison thing right now, but I'm just not going to be able to do that. But the words sometimes just have a way of getting up under there and sticking, and make people do some crazy things sometimes, and it doesn't make it okay.
No, it don't make it okay.
It doesn't mean oh yeah, I think Don's great in this, but no. I mean, in a sense, there several factors come into where certain people I might be able to at least stand, whereas others I never would. And it just comes from me listening and watching. And I can just tell sometimes where I think people wish they hadn't done certain things, or do feel sorry, hey boo, for certain things.
Yeah, Gina, that was going to be my last, one of my last scopes is, my biggest regret. That I don't know, I've said it many times on here that was my biggest regret on Periscope, and that will always be the biggest regret I've ever done in my life. Let's just put it that way. No. Doing that to you, and then like I said, then to talk to your your precious granddaughter, and I don't know how anybody could allow Sock to have a platform anywhere.
Yeah, I was really disappointed. Honestly, I was fairly disappointed in yesterday's um turnout for him. It wasn't like it was amazing or anything. It's not like he had 3 or 400 people in there, but for his actions, I felt like he got more than he deserved, and there was certainly a couple of people that I was disappointed
I
to
didn't even
see.
know he went live.
Yeah.
I have him blocked, and people that say I don't want to know what Sock's saying. It's the same shit all the time. It's like, when I got to talk, like I said, when I got to talk to your precious granddaughter, it's like I could just, she's so sweet, and I could just imagine as her grandmother how you felt if that she would have got taken out of the home and put in some bullshit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I see why you went
If
to the
even
bullshit.
for an hour, though. If even for an hour.
Yeah.
That'd be the longest hour in a 3-year-old's life, with riding away with strangers from your
Yeah.
grandma's house for absolutely no reason, if only for an hour, if only for long enough to have to go downtown and just sit some in a chair while people are going back and forth doing paperwork, talking about you like you're not there and mentioning your parent this and you don't know what the fuck. If only for a fucking hour. That's some fucked up shit. Forget if they felt the need to, wait a couple days or something, Yeah, it's really fucked up. I really wish people would, you know,
I don't know
think.
how you took the straight not to just go over there and just where he lived and,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have kids, but I can just imagine ugh.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. But like I said, I kind of have to. I was trying to get Tina. Sorry, Tina, call back.
Over a block.
Over a block, yeah, and again, words, because it
Words,
started
yeah,
with
words,
a
yeah.
block. It started with, I heard that perimeter runner say yesterday that I tortured. that I tortured. I heard what's supposed to be a grown ass man say that this little Gina, all 130 pounds of me, tortured another alleged grown ass man with my words.
What the hell?
My words. Seriously. I know, Tina. Hang on one second. My words triggered a grown ass man. And that person, Mikey, says that I tortured him. He said it before, but he said it again yesterday in this long drawn out. The title of the person's scope was "Say Something Loving," and then the perimeter runner sat up in the beam and had the nerve to call out trifling, dirty CPS callers in the beam of someone who admitted on Periscope that he did it, and he did it to get back at me. His own words. He said that. He did. And then yesterday, oh, I didn't realize that. Thanks for reminding me. And then the other night with the Miss Cannibalist stuff, did we get that? I don't know if you feel the urge to play it. Let me find that real quick. Because Periscope's going away, but it's still going to be the gift that keeps giving.
Oh,
I
yeah.
promise.
I heard, yeah, especially the gifts. I heard some stuff happen with Tiffany yesterday or Saturday or something.
Oh, it did that.
I can't watch it. I just, I've told the story. I have a friend that's an alcoholic, and I haven't talked to her in 4 years, and this just brings back. I can't watch Tiffany when she's like that.
Right. Yeah,
No,
it's pretty bad.
it's a trigger for me.
Yeah, it was really bad. I just want to play this clip real quick though while you're here, because like I said, I can't say a whole lot, but I guess I could play a thing or two. I just want to be okay with Don Ladd and share my opinion about him. I don't know. I'm gonna see if he's all right with that, old Tina. Well, I guess I could. He don't usually. Well, sometimes he'll vet people before he lets them up. But hang on.
I'm just saying to the trash that these fucking people that they can come on here and just fucking bash people and just go hide the shadows. Listen, you have a life, and people know you, and I have money. So if you want to fuck with me, like Miss Cannibalist, I shut her the fuck up today. I offered $1,000 for her information so I can call CPS on her, because that's what I fucking do. That's what I fucking do, man. You want to fuck with me and run your fucking mouth, and I'll make sure the fucking people come around, make sure everything's okay with your kids. Listen, I will fucking put my mouth where my fucking money is. You motherfucker. You're making an assumption because we just spoke today on WhatsApp, so you're a fucking lying cunt. I know it'd bother her. You just Roxanne, hear me. You're not untouchable. You fucking losers that hide behind an app. There's accountability, and there's people that will be like, "Oh, you can't take this shit off the app." You know what? I will fucking do that because fuck you. There's no fucking rules. With people, you get what you get. And that goes for me too, because
accountability, you guys. Remember that word.
No fucking rules. I'm gonna take everything off the app. Exactly. There's no fucking rules.
I totally agree.
You want to fuck with people, fuck with their state of mind, and be like, "Oh, it's only on an app."
And I will pull up.
Guess what? Now it's not.
Cam on that one.
Guess what?
When
now
you
it's
fuck
not.
with people like that, you fucking with their livelihood, you get what you get.
Exactly.
You really do.
Yeah, I have a list, and I really got one.
Do you feel happy for CPS on people?
Voted in for 2 hours.
You start fucking with people's jobs,
screenshots about her.
And y'all hear Neva signing off on this, right?
Everything about her family.
Yeah, exactly,
Neil,
Nikki.
you don't have shit. Okay, Neil.
Neva signing off on this shit.
You're not doing shit.
Tread lightly.
You can't even type. You can't type shit. You can't even go to your computer.
So I know you just heard that. Let's just do that one more time.
For her, and I have money. People that they can come on here and just fucking bash people and just go hide the shadows. Listen, you have a life, and people know you, and I have money. So if you want to fuck with me, like Miss Cannibalist, I shut her the fuck up today. I offered $1,000 for her information so I can call CPS on her, because that's what I fucking do. That's what I fucking do, man. You want to fuck with me and run your fucking mouth, and I'll make sure the fucking people come around, make sure everything's okay with your kids. Listen, I will fucking put my mouth where my fucking money is. You motherfucker. You're making an assumption because we just spoke today on WhatsApp, so you're a fucking lying cunt. I know it'd bother her. You just Roxanne, hear me. You're not untouchable. You fucking losers that hide behind an app. There's accountability.
That's right, Lisa.
And there's people that will be like, "Oh, you can't take this shit off the app." You know what? I will fucking do that because fuck you. There's no fucking rules.
Fucking with people, you get what you get. And
that
goes
exactly.
For me too,
really,
I
Neva.
got money too. I'll pay
no
somebody
fucking
to
rules.
find your ass.
I've got the money too. I'm gonna take.
I think what he said was there's this thing called accountability, right? There's this thing called accountability, and I need anybody who's interested in the follow-up of anything that's going on Periscope to just follow my Twitter, because he's right about one thing, and all of that, there is this thing called accountability, and accountability will be had. Now, I understand that there are some people that love me that do not forgive Don Ladd and do not, or even Jen Dunn.
Which I understand. I understand that too.
Right. And don't understand sometimes how I don't know where I fall on the forgiveness scale. I just kind of go by what I I really just read a lot into things, into people, and I just kind of go by what I feel. And some things, although could be super wrong, may not make me feel as some type of way as something else. My point is, this, which I just listened to, was from what, day before yesterday or yesterday? And this, what you're listening to in my beam right now, is two totally different things. And on some level, no matter where it is on the scale, I have to respect that.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, Gina. I would.
Love you,
But
Johnson.
I just feel that I think you probably will never forgive or forget, but you've been cordial to me. You know, I mean, we've had our little hiccups, but you have been cordial to me, since then, and I gotta respect that, and it does show, you do have a heart like some of these people say you don't.
I don't think you're the. Inside of me, and I'm not always right. Trust me, I get mad at myself for being wrong about something, because I've always prided myself and trusted my judgment. But you know, you get on here all the time and you're like, I love pissing people off. That's what I do. Da, 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 da. I honestly don't think that's really what you're about. I think you like to have people around and you want to interact with people, but I don't think you were raised the way that you might perceive your character
No, I
on
was
here.
no,
So
jeez, no.
I
My
wholeheartedly
parents,
believe that.
they'd be rolling in the they wouldn't be happy with me right now.
And I've heard you say that, and I believe that down to my core. I believe that you believe and know that. And just the fact that you know that is so many steps farther than some people will ever be. Do you know what I mean? Just even though you've done it, but just the fact that you know that some of the things would cause that reaction, right? Just the fact
Yeah.
that you know that sets you farther than so many people that won't ever see it. And I know that. So, of course, my leniency is going to be, well, not necessarily, of course, because everybody's not me, but I do try to see things on a broad scale. I always have on this app. People can say whatever they want to say about me, but I feel like I've given many people that didn't necessarily deserve it the benefit of the doubt. And I'm not speaking of you
Mm-hmm.
specifically. I'm speaking of many people that I stuck up for, even when I didn't like the people. And I don't know. I just feel like I do believe that you're not, that you weren't raised that way, and that you
I
do
wasn't. I
recognize, and
wasn't.
that you recognize, and the fact that you recognize really sets you apart in itself from so many on here. So I do appreciate the
The thing
fact that you
about it
say
is,
that.
is like the sock shit. He still thinks what he did was right. I just don't get people's thinking like that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't get
it's
it.
pretty crazy.
I mean, I've
And
even told him, many a times, even when he still come to my scopes, it was fucking wrong, and he still doubles. I don't know. He just can't admit he was wrong.
yeah, exactly.
So that
It's
guy right there, should tell people then and there, he's just a piece of shit trash bucket.
yeah. Yeah, and it's going to stay that way. So, yeah, I get that everybody doesn't understand that I can kind of, be cordial to a degree. I still say what if I'm having an issue, I can still say, and I'm not claiming to be somebody's best friend, but I'm just saying that I can see differences in things and I can appreciate certain things. And yeah, so I've just like Cammie said, she came up and said what I believe to be the case and always have with you, with Yeti, with Cam. They want to be accepted and liked, and the fact that they're being pushed off, and especially by strong women as well, it's like kind of it just hits the wrong nerve. Some people do fucked up shit and then move on and feel bad about it. Some people do fucked up shit, never feel bad about it, and laugh about it till the very end. You know, even Sean Billington yesterday in that broadcast was one of his best memories on this app. Sean Billington, one of his best memories was Cam coming out with my face on a t-shirt. Of all the things that have happened on Periscope, Sean Billington,
Wow.
you know, the one that everybody was supposed to think was so educated and far superior to all none and have this and that, blah, blah, blah. Sean Billington, one of his favorite memories from this app was when Cam put my face on a t-shirt and then wore it to the football game, and how it was such an unflattering picture. That's what made his fucking dick hardest of everything that's happened on Periscope. I just
Well, Sean, that's disappointing. I know you're probably watching. That's disappointing that you'd say that.
Mm-hmm. Trash, yes, Anastasia. You'll leave a sad with hundreds of friends. Cam made 2. Well, actually, he made 4 because so he was scoping. So he had Yeti in the beam and Sean and Phil in the beam, and they were like, "Oh, come on, we got to get Sean in here so that we can take a picture of the 4 of us together." So we've got
what?
Cam. Yeah, they literally called Sean into the beam, and then Cam was the first one to happily take the screenshot. As soon as Sean got there, he said, "Got mine." And then Yeti, and they all took a screenshot of themselves so they could have a screenshot of the 4 of them on Periscope. Now,
kind of like the Untouchables with Kevin Costner when they took that picture together.
Can we all sit and just fucking like soak that in for a minute? It really happened. This is the best, Mr. G. No, that really happened. Oh, and then Cam, to suck up some of his good memories, went and got the jacket that he won in the Scopies because that awesome guy Phil put Scopy awards thing between Cam calling CPS on someone circling a whole fucking lie, made sure that it was to win, just like he did with Mock and her children when he made sure they were to win. And then sent him all this, you know, I don't know what fucking like Star Trek fucking theme he had going on. But Cam had to go and get the nice jacket and all this to come back to show off his winnings from the trophy contest he won for calling CPS. This is last night.
Yeah, so I didn't even know about the scope because I have Sock blocked and I don't even care what he's doing. And people would say, I always say, I don't care what the fuck Sock's saying. Last time I knew he was painting a rock of me or something. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we all got rocks, man. Come on. We all got rocks. Even John Brickell's kids have rocks, apparently.
Wow.
I didn't know that till last night, but yeah, I did watch a bit of that because, you know, you can't help but be curious as to what everybody, I mean, listen, I'm human, right? So we've done this for so many years, some of us together longer than others, but we've all been here. So here it is, it's winding down. I'm human. I can't help but wonder, you know, where other people are in their thought process here at the end. Like, you know, it's kind of like, oh, you drink and you're looking for the truth serum type thing or whatever. You just wondering kind of what raw thoughts are here at the end of this crazy experiment, right? That I feel like we were all involved in. So I listened to that. Not all of it.
Like I said, I can admit I have not watched Sock forever, and someone sent me a scope of his with I think he was showing Gonz's picture or something, but other than that, that was like a couple of days ago. But other than that, I don't know what Sock's been up to. I seriously not watch him. I can promise you, I do not watch Sock.
Yeah, well, I mean, I believe it. A lot of people don't, and actually, I quit watching him a long time ago. Although for a while, I was still snagging his stuff. I don't need to do that anymore. And I haven't watched anything he has done, but it popped up yesterday, and the fucking title was "Say Loving Things." Or Say Something Loving. I'm sorry. It was Say Something Loving. And I thought, is this real life right now?
Hey, Bugs.
And so, and again, I'm human. So this ride is ending. And so I was curious, just to where the thought processes kind of lied. And then it ended up being, all these beam ups with, the quartet of what turned out to be the epitome of the trash, which is funny because I used to think that Phil was like better than these crazy people, like way at first, before I knew he was crazy, before he did the koozie and stuff. I thought that guy was like, oh man, he don't roll like these people. Turns out he's right, just one of the craziest ones of all. Yeah, that loser quartet. And yeah, I heard a lot of stuff that just was like I said, what interesting to hear Sean's real thoughts on, what was the funniest, one of his best memories. And that being, my face on Cam's shirt. That was just so great. It really just says a lot, and it helps me almost. I feel like Book Babe. Where's that bitch at? I want her to say something.
Yeah, I thought she'd come back the last day.
I did too. But she'd come say something. But any which way, I did have to listen to some of that, and it was quite amazing to listen to. But I got a lot of help in the last month and a half of Scope, just by listening to the words of a drunk. So I'm glad this COVID thing is winding down. So things are gonna be good. So just keep an eye out. Book Babe, I know, right? But anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if she tweeted. I haven't watched. I mean, I've only watched like one of her scopes in like 3 years or 4 years, I think. And because I didn't really like watching her because she would never really. I like people to say who they're talking about. I never, kind of guess who she's talking about and stuff. So I kind of stopped watching her and stuff over the years. But she did that one scope. She did mention Brandon Vox and Al for one of her last few scopes. It's like,
I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Yes, she did mention a few of them in her last one. Elise said people still taking screenshots so they can use them next week for receipts.
Use them on Twitter.
People still taking screenshots like they can use them for receipts next week. That is still kind of funny though. So yeah. She got me sidetracked. That was funny. Mistress Periscope. I know, like it. So she tweeted. Somebody said, yeah, get your last screenshots in, guys. I don't
Who
know
knows if it's gonna be? You think Scope's gonna end at midnight Tuesday, or?
That's what I'm not sure of. That's why I just kind of thought I'm just gonna get up on this bitch and see what happens, because it very well could end Tuesday night instead of at the end of the 31st. So So I said 31st. That could be tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And
It's
it's
a big
crazy.
difference, I'll tell you. This has been part of some people's year, 5, 6 years. Me, over 5 years, and you
They
probably
did, Linda.
6, I think.
Yep, it's been crazy. I wasn't even here the longest. I missed about 8 months myself. So, there's people like, well, there's some people who I won't name, but like Elise was here before that, I believe. And Aaron was here before that.
Is there anybody that started right first day that's still here?
Oh, for sure. Who started the first day that's still here? I know there were several people
in
in our
our
group
little
that started
circle.
the first day. Yeah, there have been several people in our circle. I just can't remember who the hell they were, but they are. Some in the first month. I hate to say I think Ninja Greg might have. Yeah, I think I think that one might have. Meg says the first day, day 2 or 3. A few months in. Remember open fridge. I remember open fridge barely, but yes, I do. That was a big thing when it first started. Everybody wanted to see what other people had in their refrigerators. So they would just like go around opening their refrigerators. My second name, June 2015, October. Mandy Boy was day 1. Ask him, he'll tell you. My account says 2016, but I've been here since day 1. I remember open fridge 2 weeks in. I was here in the fall of 2015, a month in. Is that when y'all ended up in the circle though? Roast me, June 2015. I remember open fridge, Liz says. But see, when I started, my circle is sort of not really intertwined. I was in the Robin Shaw little circle over there where Aaron was at. And then I somehow, and I guess some of the people that were in the Robin Shaw circle were also in the drama. So it didn't take long for me to find the drama, because there were already people in the drama watching her. Our first scope I watched was a guy flipping pancakes. The first scope I watched was a guy flipping pancakes. That's too funny. I don't remember the first scope I watched, but what I do remember at the very beginning is I went into this guy's scope, and I'll remember his name in a little bit. I don't remember it right now. But he only ever had like 3 people in there. And when I made my first account, I made it the name Crab Lady. And I did that because I had, been like the whole crabber thing and selling crabs and crabs. So I made the name Crab Lady. And this dude, I chit chatted with him for a little bit, and he was like, "So what's up with that name?" I told him I was new, blah blah blah. This is my first time getting on here, blah blah blah. He finally broke down. It was a young boy too. I mean, a young person. Excuse me. I'm turning 50 in 2 months, so it was a 20s, whatever. And he said, "Well, I just want to tell you something. You're gonna need to change your screen name, or you're gonna catch hell on this app with a name like Crab Lady." And I didn't know exactly what he meant, but I figured I would trust him. So I changed the name, and as time went on, I was like, well, I guess he was right. I can now see exactly why I'm not going to make it very far without catching a lot of hell with Crab Lady as a screen name. So I'll never forget that. His name was Adrian. He was a heavy set boy. He was not white. I don't know what I don't know what he was. What, if you know what I'm trying to say. But he was dark skinned, like Mexican, or maybe not, probably Puerto Rican or something like that. Anyway, he was dark skinned, so he was really cool though. Adrian was his name. He was around for a couple of years, and then he was gone. The first view was Jeff the Drunk. My first view, oh my God, My first view was Jeff the Drunk. Was looking for some crab ladies, though. It's funny you mentioned Jeff the Drunk. Who? Wheels. I might have to get Wheels to beam up for this. Or Johnny. We'll have a Jeff the Drunk story from just last night we'd like to tell. Since you mentioned it, I think I'll tell it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here comes Wheels already. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Jeff the Drunk.
Hello, Donald. Hello, everyone. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bitch, I hate you. Don't show it, bitch. Don't show it. Don't show it, Gina.
It'll be
We
fun,
saw what happened to
man.
Spree when she put a dick pic as her profile picture.
Listen, I got an account I can burn somewhere. I got an account I can burn somewhere. It don't have to be this one.
Somebody had sent me Jeff the Drunk. I can never. I wish I had never
do
seen.
It. I just came up to say, don't do it. Goodbye.
Bye. So last night, Jeff went into somebody's scope. I don't remember who it was, but he went into somebody's scope and he was like, "Hey, such such, this is Jeff Drunk. Goodbye," because Periscope's leaving. And so I was like, "Don't get IP banned." So I was like, let me follow his ass. I don't know why. He always loses his accounts. I've followed him before. Let me follow his ass. I haven't followed him in years. But he's famous for privating people and showing his weenie. So I didn't think about that though when I followed him. So lo and behold, maybe 2 hours later, and I'm sitting here talking to a couple of people. There's this very specific group of people that I talk to on House Party. It's about 5-6 people, and that's it. And y'all follow him when Well, I forgot. I didn't think about that when I did it. I didn't think about it till I saw the private pop up, and I went, "Oh fuck! I followed Jeff the Drunk." So I saw the private pop up, and I was in the House Party, and I went ahead and I was like, "Oh my god, Jeff the Drunk's he's about to show me his dick, y'all." Because I know he does it. I've never gotten one before, but he did that to my friend like 4 years ago, and she was so upset about that. Really bothered her. And some people have really was not that really offended them because he started that shit right off Jump Street. He wasted no time in Scopeland. He was probably here since day one. My only one hasn't seen it probably, but I hadn't seen it until last night. I went in and he was bullshitting, and then I left.
Privates before, Gina, but I was too afraid to go in there.
Like, it's a good thing you didn't go in there. Like, if anybody has Jeff the Drunk stories they want to tell, they sure can. Because here comes Lisa.
One from him. Well, I've actually never got a dick pic from anyone, thank God.
That's good.
But I think
it's Lisa's fault why people started into my scopes too.
Well, hold on. I actually called in.
Mad at Lisa.
The only reason I called in was so I could take a screenshot of me and Don Lod, since I was the one that brought all the people to his room. So let me get it right quick. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Anybody else want to come up and get a picture?
I want to be in the picture. There you go. There, do it again because I want to be in the picture.
Okay, hang on. Let me put it on a theater mode. All right, here we go. Say cheese.
That Lisa's back came along. Say, "Oh, that Don Lod, he ain't such a bad
That's
guy."
amazing.
Brought all the ladies in there.
I love it.
Credit to Lisa for Lisa's back.
Lisa wins the broadcast, Mr. G said. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, look, we got another one that wants to come up and get a picture. Should we sign these pictures too? Hey, boo, hey.
Hey, I have to ask you something since we were on the topic of Drunk Jeff. Do you remember?
Hey, Paige.
Hey, Don Lod.
How you doing, beautiful Paige?
How are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
Good. I just thought about when I was telling Gina about how Jeff the drunk.
Hang on 1 second, Lizzie.
Put me in a private scope, and I thought he just wanted to kick the shit, you know? And I was out walking my dog, and he's like, do you want to see? Yeah. He was like, do you want to see it? And I was like, no. And before I could close out, he had spread his legs and whipped it out. And I was like, what is this? Like, no. And Gina, we did a call. Like, Jeff was doing his call-in scopes, and Gina was like, I X'd out so quick, I think my head spun.
Go ahead, tell that story, Paige.
Oh my God. And so Gina was doing a call-in. It was disgusting. Literally, it was so gross. And Jeff the drunk was doing a call-in, and Gina was like, call and tell him don't be showing his penis to people. So I called in and I was like, Jeff, stop showing your pecker to women who don't want to see it. Oh my God.
She was like, no. I said, fuck that. Call in and tell his ass. Tell him stop showing his damn dick to people that don't want to see it. So this bitch calls in and says, Jeff, stop showing your pecker. I about died. This bitch said, stop showing your pecker to women that don't.
That's his words. Okay. Do you want to see it?
Yeah. We were just, I was walking my dog, and I was like, this isn't what I wanted to see. God, I X'd out so fast, and it was so gross. But I can't hear anything. Huh?
Was you the only one in there?
Yeah, it was just me,
and
I thought that he just wanted to chat.
You should feel special.
No.
He reached out to you too. Don't that make you feel special? He picked you out of everybody?
No.
No. Funny.
Oh my God. Is Gina still here? Because if she's here, I can't hear her.
I'm here. Of course I'm here. What do you mean am I here?
Yeah, she's still here, Paige. Can you hear her?
Oh, no, I can't. I'm going to drop. I love y'all.
Love you. She can't hear me. Damn. Ugh. Yeah, I was worried about it jacking up. That's why I had Liz wait for a minute. Gina left and went home. Right. Yeah. So, okay. So we were in there last night, and next thing I'm like, oh shit, I followed Jeff, y'all. He's going to show me his dick. And I guess some people have heard about that, but didn't necessarily believe that, oh, I'm sorry, Lambo. I should have texted you. I'm sorry, sweetie. Bye, Randall. Take care. Yeah, it's been crazy. So I noticed he was doing privates yesterday. Well, I had just followed him. Scope is breaking down, I know. I had just followed him. And 2 hours before that. So I went in there. And then I hung out because I didn't feel like sitting there chit-chatting with him. And he didn't really get to it fast. And I expected him to just boom, throw it out there, but he didn't. So if he hears this, he's going to know that I was at least one of the people that messed off last night. So anyway, he was like, oh, do you like sucking dick? I was like, ah. And I was like, oh, yes, definitely. I said, oh, yes, definitely. And he said, well, look at this. Boom, and dropped that thing down.
Wow.
He dropped that phone down, and so it was like from under, so you could see his face. The phone was like, you were looking up at the penis towards the face, with the face behind it.
What? What makes a man do shit? I don't get it.
I don't know, but the men in my house party weren't really fucking impressed. They didn't see that coming, and they were like, goddamn, Gina.
I just wonder what goes through people's minds that do. I don't get it. If it's the alcohol,
well,
what? I don't know.
He didn't stop there. He turned around and did it again. Tried to get a little bit more of it and shake it around a little. They call that a nut shot.
Oh my Lord.
He was shaking around. They're like, "Oh my God," because I had to mess with him a little bit, you know. So then he goes, "Are you fucking with me? People fuck me a lot, you know."
I can just hear his voice saying that. Well, I'm gonna put it back away.
You fucking with me? No, I would never do that. I know people did fucking with me before. So one of the people in my in my house party said, he said he said, I'll go with 10 shots. 10 shots to come on the video. And I was like, 10 shots? And he's like, yep. And I said, let me see it. And he said, I'll show you after you show me your stuff. And he ended because he was wanting me to call his, you know, to private him so that he could see me.
Yeah.
Yes. So I never did. Well, I said he'll be back shortly trying to get a hold of me. So he did. He came back and tried again. I didn't open it. He tried a second time. I didn't open it. He tried a third time. And one of the people in my thing was like, I'll talk, you know, turn it on. So I opened the thing and he's like, hello. And somebody was like, hey, where are you? And he was like, oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck your mama. Fuck off. You go fuck your mother. Fucking fuck you. I died. It was so damn funny. Oh my God, it was funny. He was so mad. Next thing you know, he blocked me. I didn't follow him on my main account. But yes, he was so pissed when he heard that. And then
I've seen him pissed. I can only imagine.
Oh, it was so funny. AP, call in. Why are you saying that? Does AP have a story to tell? And he's too scared to call in? Oh, he won't call in because Don Lod's in the beam. He's being a chicken shit, eh? All right.
Hey, we can make scope it. Wouldn't this break scope if Aaron Pam call in and question me?
Yes, Aaron, you're an attorney. I think you should call in and question the witness.
Yeah, I don't care.
We need a pic of the two of them together.
Oh,
and I'll just be a
Bean's
photo
head probably
bomb.
explode.
Come on, let's get Aaron and
Pam.
Well, I know I didn't figure he would, but yeah, that would be funny.
Actually, comes into my scopes every once in a while.
I'll tell you how long it was. Yeah, it was almost a whole gigabyte. So let's see details. Oh wait. Yeah, 3.5 hours of fucking insanity.
Wow, and that's long for him because he only stays on like no more than 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's because he had those gruesome people in the beam, and they were all, you know, he started out with his, you know, what he had his list of people. He did what everybody else has been doing, and he started out trying to say or allegedly acting as if he was going to say nice things. I didn't catch the very beginning. I caught a pretty decent section somewhere in the middle, and then I went on with doing other things and didn't hear the rest of it. But I caught a part where
3 hours of garbage.
Where Cam Yeti was up there, fucking Phil came up there, Dree was in there. You know, they had their and then of course, like I said, they summoned Sean in there at some point so that they could get their picture taken together. Literally they summoned Sean
for the specific purpose of being able to get their picture together, and then reminisced about how they didn't think they had all been together like that. And y'all, I made a tweet about sissies and liars. I was just really mind blown at what I was hearing, and witnessing it. It was so funny. And then to hear Michael McNichol say that that I tortured me, a grown ass man, with my words. He didn't say with my words, he just said that I tortured him. But I only used words, so really? And then later proceeded to say that, it's mostly a bunch of women that scope on here that just fight with each other. And then when they're not fighting with each other, they come over to pick on us. Did a grown motherfucking man just say that the women are picking on them? Did the women come and pick on them? Y'all, y'all don't know the content I could make out of that scope, which is, what got me to where I got anyway, because, Cam and I went back and forth. He said words, I said words. He said words, I said better words. He tried again, I got more attention. He tried again, I was funnier. He tried to be funny and give it to me, and I gave it back harder, and he just couldn't take it anymore. So, the day that I called his wife a cunt is the day that he decided he had to stand up for her, and there was no way he could allow that. And so those words caused him to run, and I did own him. I did own him, and there's no CPS calling or anything else he can do to change that. It happened. Everybody remembers it, and I did own him. He didn't own me by taking the shit off the app by any means. I did it. Maybe Linz can get on the beam and tell everyone what a great job Aaron Pam did. Maybe she could. Cal Polly 85. Anyway. You think they're still on?
You think they're on the app and trolls?
I mean, it's pretty solid that most people don't leave the app. I happen to know, a person or three that did leave the app and not look back, and then I know one or two that'll look back every now and again. So probably they're still around somewhere.
I do. I believe they're on a troll. Which one? I don't know, but I feel they are.
I'm still dying thinking about Jeff Scott. Oh man, it was something else. I didn't know, and so sorry. I tried to give him a chance before I knew details. What are you talking about, Cam? Yeah, that was so funny last night. That was so funny. I'll look back here and there. I don't think the Tiny King can control himself very long under control. He has returned a few times, though. Every once in a while, curiosity will kill you. I know, Genie. We could get cocky. No, that'll never happen. I've seen people hope that, but it will never happen. So, don't y'all. That's one that y'all can just stop wasting your energy on, and start thinking of somebody else, because that'll never happen.
I think Tiny King.
I'm surprised she would ever leave.
Nick doesn't care for Periscope.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, he used to go after women that liked me and stuff. He wouldn't go after guys, but it's just something about women I'd be in their scopes or they come in mine. He'd just go all. He would go after. I don't get
it. Yeah. Just something else that. Somebody said something. I got my subject. Oh my God, Kelly. You know what? I bet you Jeff knows where that comment is that Paige said. If we could get Shut Up Jeff to find that comment, I'll so play it. Or Gringo, even. One of them have it. Ooh, even Sushi might have it. I'm wondering about Fly Girl. That's what I was trying to get back to. She was actually in a broadcast the other night or a week ago or something. Gina, come on now. Okay, I can't do it. She has a podcast now.
Oh yeah, Jeff New York. She called me.
Yeah, she was in Jeff New York's scope, and did a call-in. Thousands of us don't talk, but we're not trolls. We're real people who add to everyone's view count. That's very true, and I've many times acknowledged people that there are people, and I'm well aware that there are people that never say a word and that are down there watching. I wonder if Tiffany's got a clickbait going on, or who she's talking about. Her title just popped up. Shut up, bitch. So that's funny.
Yeah, she had a lot to say about certain scopers and stuff. She came back fired up.
You know what? I didn't get to listen to that either. Sushi has it. Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. I'll be meeting with her in the next 2 months. She had from Twitter or something. She's I don't remember the month mark, but she's sober. I think.
Yeah, good for her.
I want to say she was going to do that. Then she did, and then she was on. And then I later looked at my messages, and it said, "I'm going to be on Jeff's show tonight at whatever," which I didn't see that before she was already on. And then everybody was like, she was the same old fly girl, and I was like, wait, what? Can I talk now, or is it not my turn? Tina Leroy would like to call in. She's been waiting a very long time.
Oh,
I think she should hit the button, girl. I've been waiting for an hour. You have done very well. Come on. Come on, girl. I let you up. She did. She was a little persuasive at the beginning, and then I'm like, okay, you're gonna have to wait. And then she's actually waited. Okay, hit the button. How dare you wait so long? Okay, here we go. Well, listen, we've been having conversations. Sometimes it's hard to just hit the button. And then Liz ran off and never came back, which bothers me because I just didn't want the beam to glitch.
Wait, is it my turn? I'm sorry. Hi, Donna.
Wait a minute. Fuck you,
Sorry.
bitch. You didn't answer me for
Girl,
shit yesterday.
I've been
So
here.
fuck off.
Gina, baby, I've been here for a while. Wait, who are you talking to?
Wait. I was sending a message. I wasn't talking.
Oh my God, I thought you were talking to me, Gina, baby. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Anyways,
All right, go ahead.
Donna, so are you here?
What?
I say, are you here? Can we talk about?
I'm not here.
Oh my God, I hope you are here because to be honest, okay. Do you guys want to hear my history with Donald or not?
Tina Leroy, before you start, did you call on the McNasty show yesterday?
No, that was my troll. It's called Mr. Tureski Donald. Any other questions? Can I start?
What did you promise Gina in her scope? You would say you wanted. You should say that sexual stuff.
Wait, I'm sorry, you're breaking up. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Are you here? You're breaking up. Can you say that one more time? Just one more time. Go
ahead, Tina. Say what you got to say.
Anyway,
what he said was, Tina, what he said was, what did you promise Gina that you wouldn't say anymore when you were in my scope one day?
Right.
That's what he asked.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna be sexual to a person that I love, but I will tell him, okay, Donna, I have to be honest, I seen you for a while, like 4 or 5 years ago, and I say, this guy's amazing. He brings a lot of people on his scope, like 400, and I got entertained. I was like, wait, hold on, let me find this guy's what's it called?
There were fake views back then.
Screenshots,
That's right?
And then I got your picture. I mean, it's so amazing. So why are you so worried about why? I mean, you're beautiful. I mean, we all know you're beautiful. So why are you so scared about people knowing who you are? That's my question.
Mike, I had this with Chi Chi. Why do I owe strangers anything on an app? about who I am.
No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to. The problem is not a problem. The situation is.
Do you tell people who you are?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not the one bringing 400 people on a scope. I'm sorry, Donna. What was your
It
question?
doesn't matter. Nobody owes anybody
Well,
anything.
do I bring 400 people on the scope? No, that's not the question. The question is, you came on the app and you're trying to be all cute, like, oh my God, I'm Donna, I'm fucking Howard Stern. Okay, so people got your picture. I got your picture, so what's the problem?
So what? I've had many camera flips. So what?
Okay, so what's the problem?
I even show my own camera flips, Tina
Right,
Leroy.
so what's the problem, Donna? I mean, Nina, quote unquote, share information about Robert Ghostly's Discord. So why are you so mad? That's my question. I have your picture. I have your picture, and I made troll accounts about your picture. So why are you so mad? I'm just curious.
Good for you.
Okay, if you are you want to venture into like getting more people on any other app.
I'm glad that you want to spend all your days obsessing over me, Tina.
No, I'm not obsessed. I'm not obsessed. I'm just asking a question about your picture. I mean, we all have your picture. How is that not normal? Okay, do you want? You came to the scope trying to ask questions about trying to be popular. Are you want to be popular or you want to be a moron?
Tina,
which one
where's
isn't?
popularity on an app get you? You know what? I wish I had that scope where when I had a gold badge stuff, I'd call businesses up and say, hey, when does a gold badge get you? Blah,
so
blah,
now,
blah. Popularity on an app means shit.
Okay, hold on. I'm
seems
getting.
Like you
I'm
want
getting.
to be popular, Tina, because you call into every
Okay, I'm not
that has
popular.
numbers
Okay.
in it, Tina.
I don't care about numbers. Okay, we're not talking about numbers. Okay, Don La. We're not talking about numbers. No, we're not talking about numbers. You care about numbers. Okay, first of all, you can't take it. You can't take it. You cannot take it. You're mad because a person share an information of your face. Okay, if you want to be popular, just show your face. Just go live and show your face.
Show your face.
How is that hard? I'm not trying to get followers. Okay, first of all, okay, why would I show my face?
First, bitch.
I don't need people to follow me. Okay, first of all, you're the one creating drama. You bring people on your scopes creating drama, and you wish you had 400 people, and you did. Ain't what, bitch? I got your picture. What you gonna do now? You gonna cry? Cry, baby, bitch. I'm beautiful.
No, there's something wrong with you. There's something wrong mentally with you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Gina, baby. To be honest, Gina, baby, I was trying to be okay. But okay, going deep. Okay, Gina, baby, let me tell you. Can you mute him for Donna? Can you shut the fuck up for 1 second? No, fuck you, bitch. Okay, you will shut the fuck up. Now I'm talking. I'm gonna tell you the truth. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth now, Donna. Anyways, shut the fuck up.
You will always be an it.
No, he pissed me off. I'm sorry, Lisa. He pissed me the fuck off.
Your family's embarrassed you.
How am I gross?
That's why you.
I apologize. No, I apologize. I
I
said, Donna, I apologize.
And your
Lisa,
family.
How am I embarrassed?
No. Like Universal.
No.
Tina, smile. I'm gonna take her picture.
Okay.
Okay. Anyways, I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh, he got me all worked up. Like, oh my God, girl! Imagine a grown ass man. Can I talk? Wait, hold on. Can I talk?
Nice. I thought you were gonna be nice.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Okay, can I try again? I'm sorry, Gina, baby. Let's go. Okay. No, I will be nice. Okay, so let's go. So let's go.
I told y'all this scope was gonna be all
let's,
over the place.
Yeah, Lisa baby and Lisa baby and Gina baby. Can I talk for 1 second? Donna, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna talk.
Oh, thank
y'all. Embarrassment.
Go.
You really are.
Okay, can you be quiet for 1 second? I'm trying to express my feelings.
Go ahead, you it.
Can I express my feelings? Okay. So I saw Donna. He had so many followers. I was like, who the fuck?
Hang on.
I'm trying to talk. Can I talk?
Don't answer him.
Can I talk? Okay, anyway, so Gina baby. So I saw Donna, right? And he had a lot of followers, and I was like, God damn, who the fuck is this cock-sucking bitch, Donna? Getting all these followers, trying to be all cute. Like, Goddamn, bro. Donna, you and Howard Stern, you will never be nobody. Shut the fuck up. If you want to be a beautiful person, beautiful Donna, bitch, show your face, go live, and shut the fuck up, bitch.
Tina, if you eat my ass right now, then I'd show my bitch.
Okay, can you give me the address? I would literally come over tonight. I
I
will get a plane to your fucking place
I'm
and
the type
suck
of
your ass. Bitch,
person
you're
you
ugly.
would, you
You're
dirty
so
bitch.
mad. People get your picture, bitch. I got your
Would.
picture.
No,
So why you not mad at
no,
me?
Tina,
Why you
I
not
show
mad
it
at me,
myself and
bitch?
all.
Because Nina showed your
I don't
picture
like a
on
person like
Discord about Robert
say you
Gosling,
wanna have
bitch.
sex
You are
with
boring.
me,
Shut the
Tina.
fuck up. I'm
I
better
don't
than you. I
like
will
somebody
always be
like
better than you,
you want to have
bitch.
sex with me. That's what I don't like. Like
And
you,
I did
bitch.
apologize. Okay, Gina, baby, I apologize? Didn't I go live?
Yeah,
I didn't go live. I went to
yeah, you
another
called the
person's
Netflix
scope and
show,
I said,
bitch.
yeah, I did not. That was not me. Okay, first of all, Donna,
Oh,
shut the
okay,
fuck up.
okay.
You don't know shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you know
Anyways,
shit, bitch.
Gina, baby, I did not, and I apologize, and I said,
Like
Donna.
Uh-oh. I don't hear him anymore.
I'm here.
Oh, what happened?
Go ahead,
They all
Gina.
got quiet at the same time.
No, he pissed me. Okay, Gina, baby, I get it. Okay, Donna pictures went across the goddamn app. Bitch, you put yourself out there just like Tiffany, like everybody else on this goddamn app. So why are you
Why are you
crying,
so worried
Donna?
about me, Tina?
Why are you
Huh?
so worried about getting your picture on the
Tina,
internet?
huh?
I'm not.
Huh?
I've been trying to call you out like
Yeah,
a
you
bitch
are.
that you
Yeah,
are.
you are, bitch.
You are a
I don't
bitch,
like
Donna. You are the guy.
what the
You're the
fuck.
biggest
Like
bitch crying
a
baby
person
on the
like
app.
you saying
I
you
mean, I
want sex
thought
with me.
Rasta.
It's
Oh, hold on.
disgusting.
Rasta
It's
cry. Rasta
disgusting.
cry. You are
Think
worse
I
than
want to hear
Rasta.
I want to suck your download. I want to love
And
all
I
that
apologize.
sick
Okay,
shit.
I did apologize. Didn't I apologize? I mean, I'm sorry. People
Oh,
on the
you're
Did you
B
that
stop
fucking
saying
on
it?
shit.
Hey,
scope. Didn't I
Tina, did you stop
apologize?
saying it?
Huh?
Did you stop saying it after you
No, she didn't
apologized?
Yeah,
stop.
I stopped. No, I
She
did
apologized
stop.
to your
Why
scope
would
and
I suck your fucking
she still said,
crusty ass
Tina.
ashy feet? Okay, first of all,
Oh,
you
you
cannot
fuck.
move. You
Oh,
You're
scope for
Tina,
ugly.
don't tell
6 hours.
Yeah, you want
lies.
to
You
talk
scope
about
for six
ashy?
hours on your
Look what
goddamn
you are,
fucking
Tina. Look
disgusting
what
piece
you
of shit.
are. Look what you are. You just don't like it. I have nothing to do with you.
Don't you
You
talk
can't
about
stand
women? I'm so
you go in
confused.
people's scopes with numbers, but I get more numbers than anybody. You can't
So
stand it. I don't
why
have
is it
nothing to
about
do with you,
numbers? I
bitch.
don't care about numbers.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
first of
do.
all, it's not
Yeah,
about
you do,
numbers.
Tina. Yeah,
It's
you
about
do. How many times
popularity,
have you tried to come
bitch.
into my scopes trying
Bitch.
to call in,
Okay, you
bitch?
block me. What do you have to block me?
Yeah,
Because
I
you're a
blocked
trigger.
you. Was done with your monkey ass. You can't block. You're like
Didn't
Sonic.
you pay?
Can't
Okay,
take
hold on.
a
Didn't you
block.
pay numbers money for
Yeah, you're like
back in
you're a
the
bitch.
days
Can't
about
take a block.
viewers? I
You
have
can't.
your whole
You're a
history
bitch.
on my
You can't take
laptop.
the block.
I have a
Move on.
MacBook
No,
Pro,
listen to that,
bitch. You ain't got no
bitch.
iPad.
You
You ain't
are
got
a
shit,
nasty,
bitch.
dirty,
You are
rotten,
nasty yourself,
worthless human
okay? So
being.
why you crying? Why you
You're not
crying
worth
now, bitch?
anything. You
The
ain't
app is
worth the
gonna end.
shit
You're
bottom of
not
my
worth
shoes,
shit,
Tina.
bitch. You get
You ain't
400
worth
followers kissing
nothing.
your ass.
You're
You're
just
dusty ass,
trash.
crusty ass bitch. You
You
are
are
trash
trash,
yourself.
Tina.
Get the fuck
You
out of here.
amount to
Gina baby,
nothing.
can you
You
drop him?
amount to
Gina
nothing.
baby, please drop
You're
him.
nothing in
I
society,
will
Tina.
send
You're
you
just a piece of shit
10K.
trash society.
Gina
That's
baby,
your
if you
problem, Tina.
drop
You
him, I
can't
will
handle
send
it.
you
Was you
10K
picked
right
on in
now.
school,
Fuck
Tina?
you,
Is that what
Donna.
it is? You were picked on in school, bitch? Huh? Were
So
you
why you
picked
so
on?
mad? Okay,
Somebody
I
kicked
got a
sand in your
master's.
face,
Have you
bitch?
followed my
Huh?
IG
Yeah,
Instagram? It's called Queen Tina Leroy. What the fuck do you
you're just
have,
nasty. You are
Donna? No,
nasty, man.
I'm an
Yeah,
artist. I
I'd
draw
never be
people,
caught with you
bitch.
around
Can you
you,
send me
Tina
a
Leroy.
picture about your
No
fucking
way.
dusty ass face?
No
Bitch,
way.
your crusty ass lips.
Like you.
Okay, I would draw
I'd be
you, bitch. Don't
embarrassed.
talk to me.
I would walk the other way if I saw somebody like you, Tina Leroy.
I will fucking not see you.
I knew I came back
I will
for a
fucking
reason.
vomit.
You're
If I see
disgusting.
you, bitch, you can't even get the fuck out of here. You're fat. You're
Oh,
ugly. And
go
what?
put on let's go,
Yeah,
bro.
download. I could just see you walking down, saying down the street, download. Do you do that,
So
Tina?
wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
does.
do. Actually, I do
Huh?
go
I
around
bet you
night.
do. Yeah, I bet you
Of
do.
course. So why you so mad? Why you so
You
triggered?
weirdo.
Why you triggered? Why am I a weirdo?
Weirdo,
Bitch.
weirdy. Not worthy.
Bitch, you ain't
You're
shit.
a weirdo.
Trust me.
With a
Your
couple
400
W,
followers.
bitch.
Listen,
Triple
okay,
W, fucking
Gina, baby,
asshole,
can I
bitch.
explain? Can I dissect Dangla? Because I'm gonna
Somebody
roast the
needs to
shit out of
dissect
him
your
right now.
brain. God,
Can you dissect Dunlod in a
I
minute
don't
and a
know
half, and
what
then
the
he
fuck.
gets a minute and a half
Ooh, come
back?
on, wee wee.
Wee.
I'm gonna cry, Dangla. Cry, baby. Nina, Nina, got my picture. Bitch, you ain't shit. Nina, I got my picture, bitch. I got your picture. What you gonna do, bitch? You ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit, Dangla. You don't know who the fuck I am. But now, because Nina exposed your picture.
God, you fucking sick weirdo. God,
Didn't you
there's
call
actually
me
people like you out there.
Hold
Makes me
on,
sick.
Gina, baby. Didn't Dangla call me the it word, and he got a pass?
Yeah, I say it again. You're an it. You're an it.
Wow, I'm dead. Gina, baby, block him.
Wow.
Bro, imagine, hey, bro, Gina, baby, imagine Dangla. He got 400 followers, and you call me an it? Bitch, you're ugly. You're fat. You're ugly. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Dangla, your mom. Hey, bro, now you got me triggered. Now I'm gonna go after you. Wee, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're ugly. I love fighting you, bitch. So now what? Now what, bitch? Get your ass over here, bitch. Go live. Go live and unblock me, bitch. Dangla, you ain't shit. Okay, I might be dirty, but you score for 6 hours. You score for 6 hours, bitch. Nobody like you. You're mad because somebody exposed your picture, bitch. I'm gonna go to your town, expose all your pictures. I'm gonna print papers about your picture and put it across your town, bitch.
That hasn't happened before. Oh my god.
No, you got me off. I'm sorry. Anyways, Gina, baby, I'm sorry. So to be honest, so why you so mad? Okay, okay, Donna, why you so mad about your picture? I mean, we all have your picture. Do you understand that people on Scope have seen you? No, it's not about that. It's about your picture. Why you crying over here? Why you trying to bring 300 people? We all know your face, bitch. We all know your face.
Jack of society, Tina? Is that what it is? Is that what it is, bitch?
So are you gonna apologize or not for calling me it? It's simple.
Well, Tina, Leroy, what do you think? Oh well, Donald,
so you're making fun of me, okay? So you're making fun of me because I'm gay.
I think you should. I don't know.
Right. Well, you call me an it, bitch. Never ever came after you. You call me it. Do you understand how that's terrible? No. Do you understand how terrible? No, you call me it. No, you call me it. Okay, first of all, okay, so why you here? Why you here, bitch? You crying? Go cry, bitch. I don't cry.
Now
I
see
got
why
big
you were
balls and I got be me, Dala.
You're the bitch.
Trust me.
Can't take a block.
What if times
embarrassed to be you.
have I blocked you, Dangla?
God.
Have I blocked you?
I'd be
Right. Shut the fuck up. You're ugly.
Okay, girls, break it up. Break it up. Okay, girls, to your corners.
You're a bitch like
Okay,
hi,
girls,
Wheels.
ladies,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Monday evening. It's too early for this shit. I
Y'all
know
get your
Periscope
pictures
is ending,
taken.
but we can and continue this fight. Girls, Tina,
Bitch,
take.
hey,
Gotta
let me. Okay, first of all, we are set him to be fuck up.
ya,
Okay,
ya es tanto.
lo voy a
Ya
dejar, pero
cállate el
me voy a
hocico.
callar. Me voy a callar.
Ya cállate el hocico, Tina.
Okay, me callo, me
En la
callo.
verdad es que a ti
No,
te gusta mucho a Dan La.
No. Pero que estamos hablando de
English
español
in
ahora
this
mismo.
picture, you ain't in here. Hey, hey.
¿Por qué no podemos hablar español? No, porque no podemos.
Drop
Okay.
it. Stop. No, bitch. We speak English up in this scope. If I can't
Well, we can't speak
understand
Spanish
you,
up in
you
here.
ain't talking up in here.
I was just telling her to leave him alone, that she was doing too much.
But I didn't know what you were saying. Now I want to know what you're saying. Well,
this is America. This is a melting pot.
pussy melting pot, but I have to be able to understand you. Y'all be talking like that, and you're scoping. I'll be over here going, and now you think you're gonna make me feel like I don't know what you're talking about. And so I don't understand that. Sorry.
Cam just put a lot of money in Tiffany's PayPal. Let's focus. Let's real. Cam just threw Tiffany drug money in her PayPal. Focus.
We'll see how he feels when, when in the next day or whatever, when something happens tonight, even on Scope. Just saying. So yeah, he said something last night.
Over a fucking block.
Send me
My God, he's worse than.
It keeps freezing. Oh no! Is it still freezing?
That's Scope for you. No, Leah, I am not going to shout you out anymore. To Leah, she was ignored as a child, so she comes to Periscope for her attention.
When does Mott go up? I don't know.
It's 8:30 in the Eastern. His ex-girlfriend or some shit like that.
Okay, so what I heard, then I later heard that she's gonna call into his Scope. So which is it? I saw her say that she's gonna Scope tonight.
Well, I don't follow her, so I don't know. Did anybody follow her?
Then later somebody said she was going to be calling into Yeti's. Wait, what? What would I miss? Which reject? No, he can't. Mock is going live at 9:30.
No, I don't want your titty pic, Ryan. Shut up. What I want you to do, Ryan, on these last days of Periscope is actually beam up and say shit. That's what I want you to do, Ryan.
That's what you
should do. You out here hiding behind your text messages and your pictures and your feet.
She's going to go on Scope because she has everyone blocked. Yeah, that's what I thought she had said. And when does he plan on scoping? Tina
She's supposed to go. She was supposed to go in Donlad's beam and do her little thing.
And when's Don gonna scope? Does he even know?
Well, he's supposed to be now, but he's up here, talking to you and fighting with Tina. So who knows?
Oh, okay. That's too funny.
He probably just realized he's supposed to be live.
He might have. So I know all their history. Tina says you can call back. I just need y'all to speak English. That's all. I just want to laugh too. I can't laugh and I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so mad at Ryan. If I ever see another Photoshop of Steven E. Cooter that Ryan made, I'm gonna kill.
I know. Okay, so what should we do? Oh, okay, here comes Don.
Well, you want to be on till the app ends, right? You want to be the last person standing, so to speak, right?
Well, I mean, but that doesn't mean that we can't
But you'll be drooling into your pillow.
Do a dawn break or whatever. But I'm not going to sit back waiting on everybody on Periscope.
Sorry about
I did that last night, and I never went
live.
No, it's
my
okay.
phone plugged, so it started acting up.
Yes, you did, Ryan. You're a liar. I know you made that Photoshop.
All good.
See,
I'm mad at
I just want to say real quick, Gina, this Tina Leroy shit, she's been doing this shit for, I don't know, over a year now. And I blocked her, I don't know how many months ago. So ever since then, she's just been on this campaign, which, that's fine and dandy. I like drama. I like to fight with people, but it's over a fucking block. I don't want nothing to do with her and she don't like it.
It's over a block. Saying ain't so.
It's over a block. I blocked her. She tried to come on I don't know how many different trolls trying to call into my beam. It's over a block. Please unblock me, Donna. Please unblock me. Like, no, I don't want nothing to do with you.
Right? Wouldn't it be sad if we all were on Scope trying to do scopes and they turned it off and we're drooling?
Yeah, I know how people act over blocks. It starts with a block and it ends with CPS. At least you don't have any children. So, I mean,
it's like, damn, move on. It's not the end of the world. It's a block.
It is for some. I mean, look, like Phil's hanging on to things from 2015. I mean, these people, you know how it goes.
I remember Peen used to get angry. Oh, I remember when you blocked and he came in like 6, 7 different accounts. Trying to come back in.
He had a bunch of accounts back then.
Live screaming at me. We should pull up some of those. That'd be funny to listen to. Cam sent Tiff $100. That's okay. I think he thinks.
Yeah, when he would come in on account after account into your scopes to disrupt the scopes.
Yep. Lord have mercy. I remember that last time he went off. I was like, okay, well, you can stay. And it was an accident. Remember, I had blocked him by accident and he lost his shit. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he went live on
Miss Davis, don't say it. Don't say it.
Did.
Oh, my God, he's going to go live. Y'all done said it now.
Who's that? I don't know, Mr. G. It's a good question. Get Yeti in here. Lord, that won't be happening. That's one thing that won't be happening here. So that says something, I guess.
I'm gonna get you, Miss Davis.
But when Don goes live, he can go in there and Miss Davis can
Well, Cam's been in here apparently.
Yeah, well, he got muted.
That's it? He didn't get blocked?
Yeah, I thought it was a
No way. I wanted him to enjoy this fun because, see, that's just all it in a nutshell. People want to be included. And when you're not included with the people with the party, Lucky's Lab. Oh, yeah, we're PNN.
Play that, roll that beautiful bean footage.
You know it.
I'm gonna drop so we can listen.
Okay.
Are you gonna roll
me
it?
too.
All right. Yeah, I'm rolling it. Yep. All right, y'all.
I'm gonna drop so we can listen.
Okay, bye. All right, so Yeti's ex-girlfriend, Michael McNichols' ex-girlfriend is live now. You can listen from here. You can zoom over there. I ain't going nowhere. So we'll reconvene. Tell me the details. What's happening? Okay, so Yeti got with this chick on the app. He moved to Tennessee to live with her and her kids. He apparently beat up his girlfriend. The girlfriend's dad shot her back in the day in the back of her legs. And after he allegedly put his hands on the girlfriend's family members beat Yeti up and sneaked him out in the ambulance. And then he got evicted. And now he's living in a motel somewhere talking shit on Periscope. Is that good? Did I do good, y'all? Lucky Schlonda. Yes, exactly. Lucky Schlonda. Catching up, Maggie. Catching up. Awesome. Thanks. Bingo. Yes. Oh, and then there was a cabin incident somewhere in the middle of that, but I never really got the true deets on it. I wish I could get more cabin deets, y'all. Thank you. That was quick. Yeti's in there. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you left out a few minor details. I'm sure I did. I'm so ready. Schlonda. This is a Schlonda scope, y'all. She's got some mad support. Got her 240 going on. She's standing her ground right here. You hear the song. Yeti's in here or in there? Oh, whatever. Strength and honor, he told her. So it turns out that she isn't calling into his, at least not before she scopes her own scope. You see in chat if Yeti starts to lose it. Yes, I will. I'd rather watch it here. You're more than welcome. Okay, girl, cut the song. She said, listen, I gotta pee real quick. Hang on. Really fast, like really fast.
Hi guys. I wanted to start out by saying that I would hope you would be respectful, but if I haven't shown you that same respect, then damn, give it to me, I guess. I went back and forth whether to share my story and tell people the truth. It is my truth. I'm sure that people say, my parents will say that it's not true, but I know that it's true, and I guess that's all that matters.
Perfect timing.
I do want to tell anybody that's in here that I don't want to get any weird feelings for people or
yes.
This is my trigger warning, I guess. I might say some stuff that makes people uncomfortable, and that's okay. But it's my story.
Yes, girl, tell your tale.
I've never told my story, honestly, and I thought, well, who better to tell the story to than people that I talk to online?
Watch. I'm getting that feeling too, ma'am.
Periscope has been rough for me. It's been really rough, but I would never take it back because I met some really good people, and I had to learn the hard way.
That's probably why it wasn't scoping last night.
People that weren't good.
Fuck them. Serve yourself, he says in there.
That sucked.
God, I gotta provide y'all with this chat.
And I won't let that change me.
I feel like I'm doing you a disservice.
So I'm going to tell 311 strangers my little story. If you don't want to hear it, just X out. Like I said, some shit might shock you, and that's okay. So here I go. Anyway, so I was born to a 16-year-old girl. She got pregnant with me when she was 15. Had me.
Oh shit! Why'd I do that?
And I was thinking that a lot of, I'm sure a lot of you, and a lot of people that I've spoke to have memories when they were children. You know, their first memories, their first teachers, and their first friends, and the TV shows they watched. And
I guess so, Leah.
I'd like to share a few of my first memories. One of the first memories that come out to me is I remember my father picking me up and putting me in my bedroom several times and soon after hearing the screaming of my mother as he beat her.
Here it
so that
goes.
was hard, and it replays in my mind.
Woo-wee, as Don Lod says, it's about to get crazy.
Just to beat my mother. And so that sucks. And beatings, and this is going to be. I remember a lot of black eyes and a lot of beatings, and I remember my mother would play with me through the day, and we would have a great time. And she was a good mom to me, from what at that age that I remember. And I remember feeling anxious as just a little girl at like 4 or 5 years old. I would feel anxious when I saw his vehicle come into the driveway because I knew things were going to change after that. And I remember
Lisa,
being excited to show him something that I had done that day. And one of my main memories is a little girl sitting there waiting for her daddy to come up the stairs so I could show him what I did. You know what? I know what it was. It was a little, my mom taught me how to make a flower, like headband. And so we had that, and I finally figured out how to tie it together. And I remember standing there so happy to show him, and him storming in, and right in front of his little girl, he forced my mother to show him her panties. Because he was so insanely jealous, and he had it in his mind that she was cheating on him during the day. So, and I do remember that she wasn't allowed to take baths during the day. And I never understood that. So the beatings got worse, and it got to a point where my mom has told me that, she knew he was going to kill her. So, one summer morning, my mom got me up and she took me around to all different family members, and she made me hug all my cousins, and I had no idea. Why. And so I went around the room and I hugged my cousins and got in a vehicle, and we fled to Chicago. My grandparents lived there, the north side of Chicago. Go Cubs. And so we settled in there, and we just started a life, and it was hard. It was not a good neighborhood, and it was scary. From what I had came from, it's hard to go from being a hillbilly to a northerner in 2 days. So we moved to Chicago. Everything was going fine.
I wonder your
my mom
position,
had a lot of boyfriends,
Jen.
and through all this, I just wanted. I started at that time wanting. All I wanted was my mother to be happy. I knew as a little girl that I would always protect her. I felt like it was my job because of the times that I saw her frail.
Y'all got good questions in the chat.
Nursing a black eye or a fat lip, but still trying to take care of me at the same time. So my mom had boyfriends, and we just went about life. And then she moved in a man, and that man soon became the monster of my story.
I was gonna say I can feel it turn.
Everything was fine at the beginning, and then my mother picked up. You got to remember, my mom was in her 20s, leaks. And again, I was happy for my mommy, that she was having fun. Until it wasn't fun for me anymore. And those bowling and playing on the dart leagues got pretty dark for me. The man that she had moved in, I'm not going to get into details at all, but I can tell you that I can still feel the strawberry shortcake nightgown pulled over my head, and I can still feel the coldness of the floor, and I could still smell the soap that was, because I had a bath, and I could still smell the soap in there. And I just remember being really scared. So that went on for a couple years, and then I finally built up the courage. I want people to know that it's not, I know I've heard people say, oh my goodness, I would never let that happen to me. I would go straight to my mom.
I thought we were talking about Yeti.
And it's not something they do right away. It's, it's something that happened. And so I finally got the courage to tell my mother.
Shlonda.
And it had happened for a couple of years, but when I told her, still remembering that I wanted to shelter my mother,
I think her parents probably shouldn't have come on here.
I just wanted it to end. That's all I wanted. But I didn't want to hurt my mom. I knew that would hurt her. So anyway, I ended up going to court, and I hope they reformed what happens in those courtrooms, because I stood as a little girl, and they wouldn't even let my mom in the courtroom, and the judge wanted to hear my story, but the thing was, the monster was 2 people away from me. And I've been scared in my life, but so far, that's the scariest moment.
I think they definitely pushed her to defend Yeti.
And even as a little girl, I knew that I shouldn't be telling this to the judge because it wasn't right. And it happened so much more. But, I just wanted to shelter my mom. So got out of that little story. Everything was good for a little while. I was growing.
Yeti wants to save face and lets the story come out.
Had a lot of friends. And then my mom met another man. And she married him. And as I grew, started to grow into a woman. I found that his favorite pastime was wrestling. And he would wrestle with me, and eventually his hands would go up my shirt.
So, I'm not sure why this has taken such a crazy turn. I thought we were going to be talking about Yeti, but it seems that her and Yeti talked enough last night, and I guess this is all to exonerate Michael McNichol, more about exonerating him than actually putting, the shit out that's been going on that we saw. So unfortunately now things are getting told to a bunch of people that really didn't need to hear, or nor anyone's business to hear. But I'm glad to see that it's okay with Michael, in order to exact his revenge on his ex-girlfriend's parents. He will have Ron here telling this story. Seems pretty sad to me, to a degree that I'm not able to fathom right now. So I'm just kind of sitting here like, wow. Not that I'm shocked, but it took me off guard, because of course this is not what we were all waiting to hear. So there's that. I'm kind of stumped. Here. Thought process. What the fuck's going on? Oh yeah, he's sitting back listening, knowing all of that, but he doesn't care. The only thing he cares about is vindication. He came here with scores to settle, you guys. Remember? He came here with scores to settle. And so he shall attempt to do just that. And here's part of it.
Hello.
Hey, sweetie, how you doing?
Good. So I was going to ask in her scope, but I figured I wasn't going to do that. This is traumatizing for this woman. And this is why I'm pissed off at Yeti. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Why put her through this? Why make her come on here and say all this? Why? Because he went to a courthouse to get court records of her being shot by her father, and said it all over Scope.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, everybody is curious about what's going on. So now this woman is victimized again about what is going on, or what went on in her fucking life, because some man wanted to be, I'm not even going to say Captain Save-A-Ho, but this man ruins relationships and people's families. How the hell can he have vindication? How the hell can he feel good about this happening? I'm pretty sure her coming on here is at the behest of Yeti.
I agree.
Oh, this makes me so, I feel for her. I really do. But I want to ask so bad, why did he have to go down and get those court records?
Mm-hmm.
Why did he have to do that? And if he did do it, why did he have to bring it to Scope?
Oh, he did it because he sure did bring it to Scope and read all
Yeah,
that shit all
because
to it.
he wanted to get
She's
back
talking
at
about
her
Yeti now.
parents.
Mm.
Oh, okay. That's
I
it.
know, girl. All right,
That's
we'll
it.
talk
I'm
later.
just, bye.
I know.
I love you. Bye.
Okay. Love you.
She
Bye.
let everybody know that that wasn't me, because I had got to know Jen. I really considered her my friend.
Uh-oh.
And I do appreciate to this day that she went in that beam, and she let these people know. Peggy worked with her to find, wow, that on Peggy's block list was that girl of mine.
How did we go in like 3 minutes time from what she said to Yeti?
We weren't even really getting along at that time, but
that's a fucking crock of shit that she even told that fucking story, if you want to know the truth about it. Because we just went from that straight forward to Yeti.
So anyway, I got off of my story. So
he's answering questions for her in the chat. Got it. So we know how much we can take of this bullshit.
She had married, and we moved back to Tennessee.
Wow.
And
wow.
That's every kid's dream, right? Your parents get back together. Everything's going to be good now. Everything's going to, this is the life you've always wanted. Until the physical abuse started again. A lot of fighting, a lot of drinking, and
stay strong.
I knew I had to get out of there. So I started dating this guy in high school, and he was going into the military. And so I got married 4 days after I turned 18. And I thought, oh my goodness, I'm going to go to, a beautiful place, and I'm going to see things. But I saw things all right. It was just in Alaska. I came from Chicago, and I hate cold to this day. And then I go to Alaska, and it's a beautiful place, but just to visit. You don't want to live there. So moved to Alaska, was happy. I had my first daughter there, and everything was good. Spent 4 years there, came back to Knoxville to start our life there, and I came back 8 months pregnant. The military was so nice. The Army was so nice to put me on a flight, except I had a 22-month-old, and I was 8 months pregnant. And I held that baby for, I think it was like 14 hours. So anyway, ended up moving back here. We had 3 kids total, and everything was great. Our lives was good. Everybody called us the All-American family. Everything was great. And my husband, ex-husband, my only husband,
her parents and
joined the
Michael
police force
had
here.
both put her in a position.
Great. He got like Officer of the Year
to feel the need to pick sides.
All this good stuff.
And so she's trying to
until
defend
something
Yeti
really
now.
bad happened, and he was forced to kill someone in the line of duty, and everything changed for us after that. It was drinking, and
people are asking if someone could ask her to
do
fast forward.
To
don't know. It's a good question.
Not think about that. So,
but we can see her and Yeti have teamed up. I'm sure her parents.
The man that he had to shoot,
a little stupid right about now.
They were going to serve him the next morning, but the woman had called in and said, he's here. He's outside of my house, and can you come get him? So they chose my ex-husband and his partner to go serve the warrant, and the man came out with a gun, pointed at his partner, and he ended up having to take his life. And that good man that I was married to, and it's weird because I always think to myself that he became the man that he had to kill. He started beating me, and I stayed around, and I hope that people don't judge other women, because it's not just something that you can, you stand and you fight.
Honestly, if she wanted to make herself look better, she should have not even had him in her fucking chat.
work out for me.
Having him in her chat is fucking her everything right now.
I took my 3 beautiful children and I started a life over.
In humble opinion.
And we were happy and I was content.
I mean, honestly, how can you even listen to her and take in what she's saying if she wants to get something across with him in there?
Had a great job.
Like that.
I was proud of myself. I was really proud of myself. Because all I had known was him.
Theater, yes, it does reveal it for what it is.
You know, I married this man just a couple days after I turned 18. And this is the girl that had dreamed about turning 18 and going to college and doing all the fun stuff. I remember that me and a friend all we wanted to do was we wanted to go to the 18 and up clubs, and I never got to do that.
Right.
And I'm still in contact with her, and she did the college experience, but I didn't. Anyway, so I took my 3 kids and we started a new life, and I was happy and I was proud of myself. I've heard a lot of things on here and read a lot of comments of questioning my motherhood. And if you only knew that I believe that I was put here to be a mother, and this is a I didn't want kids, but when I became a mother, I knew that was my job. That was what I was going to do, and I was going to do it good. And I thought to myself, hey, maybe I had to go through all that stuff as a kid and a young adult to make sure that kind of stuff never happened to my kids. So every day, I try to let them know how much I love them and how proud I am of them. And, you know, I've been the mom at the baseball fields that was, you know, no one really knew that I was just trying to make it. And I remember bringing stuff we could eat in the car while the other families went out to eat. But that's okay. That's okay because we had fun.
It was her dad that shot her, not her husband.
I had 3 children.
Unless her husband's supposed to shot her too.
Kind of in a row. And I have 5 children total, and I met my little one's father. And everything was great. And then it wasn't great anymore. And it wasn't real. You know, my mom, I was surprised to hear her, you know, talk so well about Danny. And I agree. You know, he's made some bad decisions, and so have I. But, you know, he's a good father. And I know that he cares about me. And so I had 2 babies at almost 40. Don't recommend. Wouldn't take it back, but don't recommend it. The body just don't come back so quick. So I spent the time that I was here always trying to make peace with my father, always craving that that relationship that I never had. But I noticed about every 6 months, my father would go crazy. Just right on every 6 months. Boom. He'd lose it. And I'm talking like fake suicides. And he one time, my mom was at my house, and he called and said that he was ending it, and he shot the gun up in the air. And I looked at my mom and said, well, here we go. Let's go find him. Let's go get his body. And he was on the back deck, and I remember stepping over this little gate, and he was standing there. And at that moment, I knew he was too much of a coward to do anything like that. He loves himself too much.
Why do I hear Yeti's words coming out of Shalonda's mouth?
You don't say he's sorry. No matter what,
Is it just
you don't say he's
me?
sorry.
Or do I hear Yeti's words coming out of Shalonda's mouth?
All that stuff with my childhood, my father was never to know. My mother always said, he'll kill me if he ever finds out how your childhood was. And so that was just never spoke of. And it all through the years, I felt shameful.
I knew at that young age that he was too much of a coward to ever do it. Okay, Yeti.
That,
wow, y'all.
That it wasn't my fault. I spent a lot of years wondering why me, and is that normal? Is it just as it happened to every little girl? I didn't know because, of course, I never spoke about it to anyone because my mother told me not to. So things with Danny went awry, and
Summer.
I moved to a house that my parents own. And that house, when my parents got a divorce, she didn't want child support. She just wanted, when I turned 18, for this house to be mine. And I would go without, and mother was too proud to put me on free lunch when I was growing up, so she would pack my lunch. And I remember opening my lunchbox one day, and there was corn in there, like in the little thermos. And all the little kids said, oh my, why do you have corn? And that's so weird. And I was like, oh, because I love corn. Okay. Corn's my favorite thing ever. And I ate that corn. And sometimes it would be like,
should be the generic Vindicate Yeti. Yeah.
Frosted Flakes or whatever. But I was okay with that because, again, I would never tell my mom that wasn't okay.
She let her mom raise some of her kids.
Because, again, I was protecting her. So I moved into this house that was considered mine. But, and you remember I was in Alaska when I was 18, and my parents called me and they told me that I needed to go in front of a notary and I needed to sign these forms that they were going to send me. And so my ex-husband was like, hey, I don't think you should sign that shit, and I was like, oh no, it's fine. So I signed it, and I guess I realized, but I didn't realize the actual impact, but I signed over that house back to my parents.
Wow.
All those, that was my house. I earned that house. And they took that house away from me. And listen, it's more of the principle for me. It's on beautiful land. It's not a shack in my eyes.
She earned it.
Because I took care of my babies there, and I made good memories there.
I know I never earned a house
and I had
from
somebody
any of my
from
parents.
Scope
Just saying.
Fly in to the airport, and Michael and I picked him up, and I brought him to my house, that little house that I was so proud of. And come to find out that he made fun of that house. And I'll go ahead and say his name. It was I Am Chaz on here. This is a guy that I built a really strong friendship.
Who's this
when we
Chaz
got off
person?
the phone,
Do we know?
We told each other, love you. Only to find out that he was making fun of me. And that sucks. Really, that hurt. Out of all the Periscope stuff, that's
I'll
one.
bring y'all back to the rest of the drama
got me
later.
a little
Don't
bit.
worry, I promise. Chaz. Okay.
So I signed that house back over the house that I was staying in.
I was wondering. Okay. Thank you.
And I call it the little, the brown house. And so I started my life with my little ones.
That porch won't brown.
They always saw their father. Again, he's a great father. He got them every weekend, and they were excited. They called it, Daddy Day. Daddy Day. They knew Daddy Day was on Friday, and
Oni's buddy. Okay.
He's a good dad. So I'm at the Brown house, and I get a call from my mom. A call that I've had plenty of times from my mom. See, I always wanted to shelter her and make sure that she was okay.
Mm-hmm.
But she was also, when I grew up, I became her protector. And I got a little bigger than her. She is just like, I think like 5'3", 5'4".
Uh-oh. There's some freezation going on here.
Her eyes were black, and she had bruises all over her. So I brought her to the Brown house, and she stayed a summer with me and the girls.
And Mom?
I remember putting this huge, like this big, strong night table in front of the door because we were scared that my dad was going to come. And I remember lots of times looking out the window, and so we spent that summer a little bit scared, a little bit in shock, and I thought my mom was going to finally leave him until she came to me one day and said she's going back. And I said, okay, call me if you need me. While that time was there, I joined Scope, and I met some friends, and if anybody knows me from back in the day,
oh geez,
I went to bat for Gina K.
That brings us very current then. That means her mom was black and blue.
I saw someone
5
that needed
years
somebody,
ago at least.
And then when I saw people going after her, freaked out, like, oh my gosh, you people are awful, the people that were going after her. And so, I always fought for her. And I met a lot of people. I fought with some people way before the Michael, before I even met Michael.
We're up to Gina.
One of the main people that I fought with.
We didn't hear the shooting story. I think she forgot that out of her very detailed story. That's
she had a huge obsession, Gina K. I could tell you that. I could never understand it until someone told me that that they had spoke to her, and the reason that she hated Gina K so much because she related her to her mother.
Allegedly, her dad shot her.
I tried to understand that.
According to Michael McCall.
A little bit after that, I met Michael Yeti, and I got to know him. We spent too many hours on house party, and he let me know that, hey, what you're talking about, you probably, need to get some help. Actually, let me back up a minute.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let me beep, beep, beep. Let me get to the story that has been talked about.
Husband shot her. Oh, okay.
So many times on here. When I was married to my ex-husband, him, myself, my mother and father went out to dinner, and we went drinking a little bit.
Wasn't her mom friends with Yeti first?
And we came home, and my ex-husband was, you know, we were arguing.
I'm sure he'll be fielding her text messages with y'all's
arguing,
questions.
and it was getting a little loud. And
exactly, Bella.
My aunt had brought my baby at the time, who was, I think he was like 9 months, and I had him in between us in the bed. And
I'm gonna get you on a call in, Kathleen. I'm sorry,
I'll never forget the sound of the door getting slammed open and the light. It seemed like it happened at the same time. The door was slammed open, the light came on, and my father stood there with the gun. And my ex-husband rushed him, took that gun away, and took it away. He was coming back into the room where my baby was, most importantly, and he started to put his jeans on. And he was like, you know, we got to get out of here. And before I knew it, before I could get to my baby, I heard him coming in. And when he opened, my ex-husband had locked it. And I remember the door getting kicked open, and I remember shooting. My father shot my ex-husband in the hip. He was pulling up his jeans and shot him in the hip. And I'll never forget, I'm screaming to the top of my lungs. My baby was there, most importantly, and I'm screaming that. And, you know, I'm screaming, how could you do this? You know, what are you doing? Stop. And I remember making eye contact with him, and he looked me dead in the eyes, and then he shot me. Not once, but twice.
Wait a minute.
In each of my legs.
I thought he shot her in the back of her legs.
In my left calf and my right thigh, I was shot. And all I really remember is I just felt, my legs just gave out for me. And I was laying there, and I remember my mom screaming, you know, what have you done? What have you done to my baby? And as I laid on that floor, and I, of course, was bleeding, I'll never forget my father saying,
that's what I'm thinking.
Damn it, Kathy.
Because I always heard he shot her in the back
Put
of her
a towel
thighs.
under her. She's ruining my carpet.
Was it not always the back of her thighs, the back of her legs?
And I can hear it to this day. Put a towel under her. She's ruining my carpet. So, my ex-husband had ran out and just like barged into the neighbor's house and got on the phone, called 911, and the police were there really quick.
Yeah, she just said she's looking in his eyes and he shot her.
It was a far bedroom. And I remember getting wheeled through this long hallway that my parents have. And when I got
I'm not dismissing it.
Living room where they were going to take me out, I'll never forget the sight of my my mother and father's on their knees with handcuffs on. And I was telling them it wasn't my mom. It wasn't my mom. So anyway, I go to the hospital, and
yes, Zoosh.
I had to come home, and I had to figure out how to tell my kids, that I was, I couldn't get out of bed for a while. So anyway, we got through that, and through the years, again, to make my mother happy, I tried to make it okay with my dad. And I looked at my father, and I knew what he had done, and I knew what he was capable of. He is capable I've saw it with my own eyes. So back to living at the Brown house, went on Periscope, met friends, felt like I made it my job to protect Gina K, which I would do again. She's crazy. She's real crazy, but she's a good friend. She's there for you when you need her. So,
my dad shot me. I'd be done with him.
Michael had came twice.
Didn't hear anything about
for like weeks at a time, and stayed with us, and we had fun. And he met my mother. My mother loved him, and my mother was actually I didn't go into his scopes. I didn't know really a lot about him, but apparently she had been going into his scopes, and she said, "You gotta meet this guy."
Not just shot you, but then said put a towel under her.
Go
She's
in there.
bleeding
It's
on
just
my
cool.
carpet.
He plays music, whatever. So I went in there. I got,
I'm not
to
saying
know
you
him a
didn't
little
say
bit,
that, but
and started
that's
talking
the
to him
type of person.
off the
Like,
app.
what?
And we really, really got along.
He didn't go to jail though. He did shoot her. The papers
we built
were
a pretty serious bond, and he had came out 2 times.
They're both on scope.
And the day that he was coming out for the 3rd time. Oh wait, do you guys want to know about the cabin?
Yes.
Because in between that 2nd time, is the cabin.
Finally, we're gonna hear somebody's side of the cabin.
All meet in Gatlinburg.
Just remember, it's
myself,
only one little part, though,
Michael,
y'all. Don't get too excited.
Val, Ashton Wood, and Kath, who's I am Kath on here, and then Chaz.
Is I am Kath
and
Kathleen?
Gina with the E was going to come, but then she had some problems with her family, and she didn't get to come.
Not I am Kath anymore, but used to be.
So it was just us, and
that was trying to beam up
that's
earlier,
the time that Chaz came in, and I took him to my house, and he ended up telling people like crazy shit about me, which was I'll never understand that. But we had fun at the cabin. It was different.
Whoever's running that.
Those people were different. But I guess it takes. It'd be boring if we were all the same. But I've heard little bits and pieces on here. Something about that myself and Michael stole from the cabin. And that we didn't have our own money.
Who did have her kids when she was at the cabin? Her parents, right?
I think it was one time they wanted to pay for dinner, and we said, yeah, sure. And Michael and I took, I think it was Chaz to dinner, and we had our own money. And I think when I want to say that
she
when they're talking
we had
about
our own money, like that.
Stealing is
unheard
before they
of
came
something.
here. They sent some things through the mail.
We had our own money. Bitch,
to my house. And after I got the feel of the cabin, I wasn't comfortable.
Said he's a liar. He says maybe.
And would not send that stuff back through the mail. I have to protect myself. And I told her that afterwards, and we talked about it back and forth. And I was like, listen, I'm just not comfortable. If you guys want to make your way here, come and get it. I didn't want to keep it. At all. I mean, that's just crazy. I don't even know. I think it might be something my parents strummed up. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
But I heard that, and I wanted to clear it up.
Did we just hear the cabin story, and I missed the whole story?
We had fun.
I just missed the cabin story.
Just and one day they told me that
all I know about
me
the
outside
cabin story. They had their own money.
This big wood table, and we go out there, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, what the fuck are they? What the hell is this? And they said to me that their plan was to drop Gina K and Gina with an E. Now, Gina K was supposed to be dropped completely, but they were going to slowly
drop Gina with an E. And I sat there for a second. And it was just a second that I said, no, I'm not doing that. That's not going to work for me. I'm not turning my back on her.
Drop her finger.
So that's when everything went bad. With what we call the cabin people. It was a couple of days after we had got back that, you know, things kind of went crazy, and it was some wild house party situation.
Some other Gina.
There was some bad situations in there, to where Gina with an E, I think it was like maybe Gucci Mane was what her name was at the time.
Gucci Mane.
She's the one that was friends with Thotty and then turned on her and went in Burkle's beam and
can we hear your cup?
You know, told things about Thotty that, you know, that she knew, and had like plans to meet her, and, you know, was going to take a picture of her. And
girl,
anyway, so we, you know, after the cabin, things went awry, and I spoke my piece to these people. Next thing I know, Gina with an E is cutting her arm with look like some dull
Gucci Mane
scissors. And
sure.
I was like, okay, we're not doing this. I will just exit, and you'll never hear from me again, because I'm not going to have somebody's literal blood on my hands. Because I remember that we had got into it because we were arguing back and forth a little bit, and she kept saying, I'm not one with the secrets, baby girl. I remember her saying that, and I knew that she was talking about Michael, because I didn't really want, you know, we wanted it to stay private. So I counted, and I let her, you know, talk, and 4 times she said it, and I let her say it, and the 4th time I lost it, and you know, I went off on her. Next thing I know, she's picking a pair of scissors up, and she's cutting her wrists.
She went off on her for what? I missed what she went off on her for.
That's the extent to the cabin stories. There were no orgies or anything crazy like that. Hey, Val's husband did tell me one night that he felt like he was born and in a woman's body. And then another night, besides the fire, he looked straight at me in my eyes.
Thank God. Somebody's going to make sense of this for me.
So I didn't know I was, you know, hanging out with a ninja until then.
What the fuck?
Wait. I thought Gina with an E cut herself on House Party. Did the cabin story happen on... Is the cabin story a house party event?
Anyway, so I was...
Well, she did say... She did make it sound like there was a house part. Well, I don't know.
Because I thought Gina with an E didn't go to the cabin. So how is she putting literal blood on Shalonda if she wasn't even in Shalonda's presence?
Oh.
So I went up there.
Did they house party while they were at the cabin?
You know, I'm going to therapy.
Yeah, and if they did, who was on the house party?
I'm so confused. All right.
Did they house party each other while they were in the cabin?
I don't know.
Did they house party from separate rooms?
So.
And then she said there was like all these partying and stuff. Well, describe the parties. Tell us what it was. What were these affairs going on? What's happening? And, all we ever heard was Yeti got boom boom at the cabin. You know, remember?
So
aggressive boom boom.
Aggressive, yes.
Yes.
I ended up having to call the police on my father.
Okay, now she's back to her father. Was he at the cabin?
Drop back. I guess he was at the cabin too. All right, bye.
Okay. Okay.
You know, I let Michael know when he was like halfway here, you know, what was going on. And I had a report filed. And he could have easily turned around. I mean, most people would definitely turn around. But he didn't. He kept coming. And, he got here. And that's when the huge...
That's funny.
My parents went after me pretty hard. And that was the first time that my mother had turned on me, because we were always each other's rock and we were best friends. And I started seeing a difference in my mother after she went back, after he beat her. And I knew that she was different, and I couldn't really pinpoint it until I realized that he was giving her his pain pills. And that's how he got her. That's how he got her. And
I wonder if Yeti told her that.
So she turned on me, and things went bad. And I had Michael there, and I felt safe. And my parents made the move to evict him. And they did in the end. And I remember us, we were in a McDonald's, and he went to the bathroom, and I had jumped on Scope real quick. And I saw a whole timeline of people putting different songs, like goodbye songs. And they were poking at him, and they were making fun of the situation. But little did those people know that who had kept me safe during all that time was being forced to leave. And I hope you had fun celebrating that. I heard that Mock started that whole celebration. So, and what got me is I saw that Pink had shared a song, and I remember listening to her story a little bit. And from what I remember, she's had some domestic violence in her life, and for her to pretty much know how it feels, and for her to share a song, I thought that was pretty pathetic. So they got to evict him, and he left, and then I was served an order. I got an order of protection on my father during that time, and then I was served an eviction notice. And those were the darkest days. One of the darkest days of my life, because I don't know if anybody has ever felt the feeling of, in these many days, I won't have a home for my children. And then I was packing at the same time, and it was like just a couple of weeks before Christmas.
I don't remember.
So that was an experience. And people have told me through my life that I'm so strong and everything. And now that I've lived it and I went through it, and I found a little house for us to move into, and everything worked out. I knew at that moment that I was strong.
He owns property.
I wanted to give up. I really did. But then I saw those little eyes looking back at me. And so I kept pushing, and eventually Michael moved down here.
She didn't mention ever having a job.
And we had I was so excited, and we were happy, and everything was going well with him, but I was still, I don't feel like I was able to give him my whole self, because at that time, I was going through some stuff, because I just felt like abandoned, and I felt like, who can love me? If your own parents don't love you, how could anybody love me? So I wasn't very easy to love. And through it all, through COVID, we realized that, we were better apart than together. And that was heartbreaking. And he never hit me. He never hit me.
And there it is.
He left, and we left as friends. And, I was proud of myself, because, my breakups are usually pretty, ugly.
Okay, but
so I felt like a grown up, that
I'm confused,
we could come
because
to this decision
he was
hard as
evicted,
it was for us.
but they were still together. So he was forced away from her Forced away from her.
We said our goodbyes. And,
so they had no choice.
And I talked to him
Then
that
shortly
day
thereafter,
as he left.
She was
out
forced
of
away from there.
So I can tell you.
So when she was forced away from there, after he was forced away from there, why didn't they fall into each other's arms and live happily ever after?
No one touched him.
I'm confused.
That was completely fabricated.
Why are we talking about? Oh, my breakups are usually.
No one
Apparently
touched him
y'all
on the
were
way
forced
out,
apart.
and no one, like, I don't know what it was. He had to go to rehab because he was beat so bad. No, that never happened. He never was.
Well,
no one touched him.
So why did y'all break up?
And I'm sure he's told you guys that, but
it's
what
more
I
than just he
want
got
to make
evicted,
clear
because you got evicted too, at which point y'all could have been
I would never let a man put their hands on me.
blinking all over
ever.
Again.
And for people to believe that, the few people that I got to know, they knew me. They know no man was going to put their hands on me at this time in my life. So yeah, no one chased him out of state. He left on his own free will. And I don't even really know, like, why my parents didn't like him. I knew after everything went off that my father always called him the N-word.
Shoot me, okay, but no hands
and I was
on
like,
me.
what are you talking about? That's crazy. And he would say it over and over. And so it just comes back to all the racist shit and my father just being
a did. I remember when we were all fucking clowning his fucking list.
So Yeti left, and I started to rebuild my life again. I haven't had any communication with him. I needed that time to, I need this time to figure stuff out on my own. I'm doing good, and I am back with my ex. My children are most important, and so there's a lot of love there. And
I was wondering if that was
I think
true.
we can make it through this, and we can raise these kids, and we can give them what they deserve. So here I am now, and I'm good. And I heard the other night.
So here I am now, and I'm good.
I think Sushi asked if I was on food stamps, and my mother so proudly responded, "Yeah, she's on food stamps." Well, Mom, if you can hear this now, I'm not on food stamps anymore. And nobody ate my kids' food stamps. There wasn't enough of food stamps my kids were taken care of. And Michael didn't cook food on my food stamps. They were for my kids. And that's how they were used. I want to clear up. My mother spoke of me speaking on my brother who lost his battle with drugs, and my father never even gave him his last name. Yeah, but he was my brother nonetheless. And he went down a bad road, and I lost him. And to think that those people, I think to those people, for those people to say that I spoke on my brother's dead body, the only thing that I said to my father at one of our last exchanges was, I hope that when you lay your head down at night, you see my brother's dead face. And you know what? I do. Because he could have done better by us. He could have, he could have been a father to us. And I think I would still have my brother around. My mom spoke of me having an affair, and that's what caused my little one's dad and for me to break up. that's really ironic because no, I wasn't having an affair. And the funny thing is, months before that, my mom had rekindled a friendship with this guy that she worked with in Chicago. And she had talked to him, and it was under Katie, under her phone. And she asked me if I would go to Nashville, kind of like as her cover, so she could spend the weekend with him. And I said no. And I remember being so angry because she asked my daughter, my grown daughter, to do the same after I said no. And she wants to speak of me having an affair. And, but I'm proud of myself that I told her no, because I knew it was wrong.
But you were
I knew it would just cause a lot of problems.
Him sounds like an affair.
So, and I heard my mom talk about a graveyard, and that somebody went up to my family's plots and damaged some of the graves, and that would never happen. I went up there.
Oh, no, she is.
Just recently, and the graves haven't been messed with. There's been no repairs to the stones.
They might even call in.
Everybody's good. So that's just another lie. I went through a lot.
Yes.
And I wish some things were different, but I'm okay. I'm okay for how it is now. Mm-hmm. That's pretty much my story. I'll look at comments now. If anybody has any questions, fire away. If not, I'll get off here.
I'm bored with this now. Yeah. So, in other words, Yeti was great to me, and that is all.
Yeah, my dad
did not break up.
Never went to jail over the shooting, because you have to remember,
he was forced out.
My ex-husband was a police officer, and this is a small town, and it couldn't get out in the public. I remember it made one, like the night it happened, it was on the news, and it just was kind of vague, and it didn't say anything. So
beam up, Wheels.
My ex-husband was, doing great. He was the main provider. I worked, but it was part-time. I had little kids. And I remember laying in my bed at my house, and two internal affairs officers came, and I remember them standing at the end of my bed. And they said, basically, this didn't happen. If this comes out, it's going to look bad on the county.
Oh.
And it's going to ruin your husband's career, because I think that was his plan, was to, that was going to be his career, which it ended up not being. But so I didn't make a stink, and that's why my father was not arrested. My father somehow always finds the way to get out of things.
Nobody called CPS. They were all together in a small town.
That he became an informant.
Like the night the lights went out in Georgia,
for this county.
That's the night that they harmed an innocent man.
He has a lot of charges out there, and there's so much more that's, they may go away because he's put a lot of people in prison.
Your soul to no backwoods.
So when my parents say, "Oh, we don't call the," oh my gosh, that was so fucking redneck. That my mom was like, "We don't call the police." You know what? We do call the police. They ain't no hillbilly justice that they're, going on. It's just that my father is a piece of shit, and he's a woman beater, and he has figured a way to get out of a lot of things in his life.
About the non-calls,
but I know there's a lot of things that keep him up at night, and I'm just going to be content with that. So that's why my father was not arrested.
The husband's not the one who fucking...
So many years ago.
Whatever.
Who was the black grandson they had at dinner? They wanted to look not racist. I don't know.
Bullshit.
They don't have black people in the house. Period.
Like, it's too much insanity to even. Who got shot?
Thank you.
Head? That's a nephew. What's a nephew?
And I have to make clear to everybody, but I don't want anybody to feel sorry for me. That's the worst thing you can do is feel sorry for me. I just want my story out there. Carpet. And there's so much more to the story. I could go on, but I don't want to bore you. But
well, mission.
I wanted to come
failed.
on here, and I thought to myself, if no one comes in, I hope that my parents are sitting in here. They deserve to be sitting in here after everything I've been through.
I feel like she's reading a book to us or something.
I'm glad I can.
Too late. That's what
not
I said.
Be ashamed anymore.
What the fuck?
And I wanted my truth out there, the truth that I know. So I didn't know if people were like, want to see, here's some big tea about Michael. I don't got anything for you.
Yeah.
He was good to me, and he was good to my kids, and that's all that really matters to me in the end.
Notebooks. She had proof of one thing now. She didn't know anyone an explanation. This whole situation makes me feel bipolar. Yeah, right. Did I call 9 times?
Listen, I've went over today what I was going to say and trying to get my, my thoughts together. And I thought, damn, I could write a book. I mean, it would be not a real thick book.
Hey, Michael, why don't you get your girl to talk about whether Wheels and then called CPS 9 times since you're listening? Or super stupid. Pass the message. Do something with yourselves. Be convenient for a change.
It says, I'm confused. Hospital report, gunshot victims to the police takes over charges. You live in a small town.
It does sound very rehearsed.
Small towns make things go away.
It does. We could both write books, Yeti said in there. Oh my God. Okay, so they could both write books about how long were they together? They can write books about how long was it that they were together, and they can write a whole book about it.
Yeah, I heard my mom the other night say that she couldn't even trust herself to be around me.
2 months living together. 2 years.
I would never threaten my mother. I would never raise my hand to my mother.
All right, a whole book.
She knows that. And
yeah.
I don't know.
Speaking
if we'll
of that, since she was bleeding all over the floor, did she go to the doctor, the hospital? What was she shot with? What kind of
think about
bullets were plastered into her fucking body parts?
Sure they're one of the
CPS. Did they come out the other side?
Called on me. And
did they pick them out with tweezers?
Are go to different places, different applications, or whatever.
What was shooting with 25? Like, what's going on with that?
If you take anything away from
I think we need more of an explanation.
Don't mess with kids. Don't call
and
CPS
husband
on
and shot in the hip. That too.
If you could imagine me at the door, I think it was the day before Thanksgiving. My oldest daughter was having
was it a BB gun you were shot with? That's why you didn't have to go to the hospital. Did you get stitches? How many?
I get that number from CPS, and for that, I doubted myself because they were coming to question me about my mothering.
Yeah, paintball.
When I know, and that's what I've done right in my life. And so when I've heard that there's some evidence that JDL and Sushi and the what was it, Wheels, having conversations about calling CPS on me.
She said she went to the hospital.
Well, honestly, from Thoughty and Wheels, I could understand it. But Sushi, who's a mother, and JDL, who is a mother, I don't know how you can make that decision
So she's.
My kids were always taken care of. They were always loved.
So she's saying
their needs.
Neil spilled all of it. Fuck spilled from a drunk. Show it, Yeti.
I'm proud of
you can't, you dumb
graduate.
fuck.
I have one with the great.
And if you think this monotone voice of your ex-girlfriend is going to come on here and convince somebody that Neil the fucking town drunk spilled some shit, he fucking told John Burkell that he paid me to go after John Burkell. I'll wait.
I was told there was
for
several calls.
Neil to pull the evidence that he sent me money in and around the time of
the caller
July
on one of them, and,
2018.
He said it was a sudden.
If he don't show you it, then he's full of shit. I'll wait.
So after I told him my story, and Michael talked to him, he knew.
Wheels is going to be mad now because he wants us to shut up.
Wheels wants us to
was
shut
just
up?
being messed with, so I was
Yes,
happy about
I
it.
just wanted to say the other day when John Burkell was on, Neil was in his beam and didn't even know who the fuck Shalonda was.
You know, didn't see any reason.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
But yeah, he can speak on it. He doesn't even know who the fuck she is.
My kids are great. That's the college graduate, and
it's just
doing
crazy
really
as
good.
Her parents.
I never agreed with anybody calling CPS. I mean, unless it was a need. From what I've seen on Scope, when CPS called, it wasn't needed from anybody. Does anybody have any questions that I think that people wanted to hear about? Because
don't blame people.
I'll answer them.
Evidence. That's a start.
I want to say that I hope everybody. I wish everybody well. Even the people that I argued with, you know, I don't want anything bad to happen to anybody.
You did well, Sean.
I know
says
they'll live
Sean
their fun.
Billington.
If
I'm
I
not
see
sure how old they are.
any more documentation,
why did
you know, I'm at a place in my life where I can't do it.
That's why she dated
it's not okay
job
with
now.
Kids. I'll let a lot of shit go. But if I get what I need, I won't let that go. And I have support behind to make sure that the courts become aware.
Oh, Lord. So she's back with her ex. So Yeti was just like, you know.
Oh, Boquitha. Are you crying, honey?
It was a short rebound.
Come on, girl. You've been exposed for the person that you really are. Don't fuck with that. Saw what you said. I'll leave it at that. And you called him, Boquitha. Called him that night. And
if he wasn't, they would have gotten back together when she got booted from the house. Is the Brown house where she lived with her?
That's one of the things that I do want to apologize.
Ex that she's back with now?
I get mad.
Or did she go to the Brown house when her and her ex?
You know, this is on here.
Didn't
that I shouldn't have said.
Or
and
did
I did tell
or did
to blow our brains out. And I apologize for that. I think you're a piece of shit. But I think you need the rest of your life being the piece of shit that you are. But you're not even on my radar, honey. Come on. And you just got mad again for what? You told someone to. I didn't tell someone just now, jackass. I told when she called my boyfriend's phone, and I picked it up, and she's not innocent.
I mean, we've heard most of this before. I'm not really sure what she came on here for. We've heard before that she was shot by her dad from behind. However, today it was while she was looking him in his eyes. He was looking her in her eyes. He must have reached. He must have reached around.
Sean. Thanks for everything.
He must have reached around since they were staring at each other in the eyes, and it was from behind. Not saying it didn't happen, just saying that it's, twisted. The story doesn't get told the same every time. She stayed in that house.
I've fought so hard in my life in different things. There's many things that I didn't bore you guys with. And
yeah, she did use that N-word quite a bit.
Way too much in my life.
But that'll
and if
never
I'm backed in a corner,
owned.
I'm gonna fight.
Oh, look, we forgot Bob.
No, I've only been married once to my ex-husband. She said that she had documentation, and first time I got pregnant, I did get a marriage license, but I was never married.
You are the reason for Discord. Exit. Bequeath is the reason for Discord?
Thanks.
Or the reason for Discord?
Oh my God. Congrats. Hope that's well for you.
Getting terrified. Why would you stay in that house? She's trash, just like Eddie. Marriage license doesn't equal marriage. Confused.
My mom.
No, you can go get a marriage license. And
said some of the most awful things that a mother could hear. Myself say,
I heard a clip of you putting a bounty out into the scope tonight. Not a good look. Redneck Ricky said that.
And saying that we drugs. No drugs.
It's interesting.
Just saying the most awful thing.
Let's see what comes with that.
That I wouldn't say about my children if I had a gun to my head. I'll always defend them and stand for them. And she did, and that's sad. But it's life.
I did, and I bet your poor ass can't claim it. Fuck you, losers. What?
I knew when they called into Will, so
I did, and I bet your poor ass can't claim it. I don't know what that means exactly. She's not working.
Because I bet 2% on the charger, so I don't know what's on with that. But
yeah, I'm hoping it'll be over soon. She ended. Only folks vindicated is Wheels, Sushi, and JDL. In my opinion, the rest is an epic fail. Yeti must be calling to knock her off. She's saying too much now. Could be. I okay with not knowing people, even Yeti. I don't know, but I believe Yeti lies like her. So, y'all, that was very interesting. Not. Okay. So, okay, cool. So, what exactly did did we learn from that? I'm confused. I feel okay with my life now. I mean, seriously? Please unfuck my brain. I don't think it's possible. We already knew, like, everything she said, basically. Didn't we? Did she confirm we didn't call CPS? No, she believes that y'all did from what I got. Isn't that what I got from it? I don't know. Somebody tell me what she confirmed as far as JDL and what. Wheels, where are you at? I'm sleepy now. I know. We'll wake up. Don't worry. My stomach is growling. She learned she likes singing for, yeah, same dance from Mr. and Mrs. Yeti. Jeez Louise. I asked what
Good
I don't even know
evening.
what she said, and I listened. Yeah, like,
Beautiful Harley,
it
honey.
felt to me like she still feels like they did, no?
Sarah is solid. I'm pretty sure I'm as old as...
So what did she...
Okay, me
where are the
too,
fucking 911 calls? That we heard nothing about that. That's what we've been accused of. There was
what I
no,
heard her
like,
say was that she's
Periscope.
surprised because you and JDL are parents. Maybe not as surprised from the other ones, but
are they not surprised by this? Like the fact...
It's still all the same
Listen,
shit.
This is what happened. She said that she heard that there's evidence.
You got background noise going on. Oh, she's back, and Don went live too. Lord.
Oh, God.
I was gonna hit the button, but you know, everybody's going live now.
Well, you know,
we
now
can do it up
Yeti...
in the beam.
What's that?
She just went live again.
She did, yeah.
Well, I'm sure Yeti reached out to her.
There's just a couple left.
Probably.
When I say a couple, like
y'all
two.
Going up drama everywhere. Mike is gonna be so pissed.
I wish everybody
Courtney
well.
already had a...
Thanks, Moo.
She's saying her goodbyes now. That's what this is about.
Maybe I'll see everybody around. I don't know. I don't know where everybody's going. I know as much as I hate Periscope.
Periscope love.
I don't want to go into this community. I never dreamed there would be people that would actually be out to hurt other people like this and not take in consideration that we're all people. We all
met your boyfriend. You fucked him.
Doing the best they can. And I don't stand in judgment of anybody.
Yeah, you reminded her of things she was supposed to say, probably.
There might be people hearing from me that don't want to hear from me because
because of what?
It's not okay to call CPS on people.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Well,
it's not okay to call the police on people.
Oh.
I had a couple welfare checks.
Well, Yeti doesn't agree with you, actually.
I'll be waiting.
Yeti thinks it's okay.
I don't really know where that came
if
from.
Somebody has a good reason in their mind.
A couple people from here called.
Huh.
Oh, who?
That's interesting.
So, who are the couple people?
I've had police at my door more than I ever wanted, that's for sure. But it all worked out in the end.
Why don't you just say who it is?
Could it have been your parents? I mean, my God, you seem to have problems with them.
I don't have to say any names.
No, say names.
No, say names. I want names.
Say them.
People want to know who called. Tell us.
Who? Do you have proof that called? Who?
Of course he is.
Not who your boyfriend said called.
Yeti signs off on Cam calling CPS, but now they've got the nerve to call somebody out for calling CPS, and they don't even have proof of what they're saying.
Figure it out on their own.
Oh yeah, we'll let them figure it out on their own. Okay.
Yeah,
liar.
I'll be waiting.
Liar.
We live in the same state, Shlonda. I'll be waiting.
Again, I didn't want it to be all glitchy when I said
goodbye. Lies, man.
I wish everybody well.
Pathetic.
You wish everybody well.
Such fucking pathetic lies.
See you around.
If you had the fucking proof, you'd fucking say it. Just like the rest of the motherfuckers around here that act like they have something and they never say. And if they say it, they damn sure don't show it because they ain't got it. And you're just as much of a fucking liar as he is, from what I can tell. So you just shot your story all to shit by letting that fucking loser in there. All you came on here to do was try to vindicate Yeti by way of slashing your parents or slash your parents because they came on the app. Either which way, I don't, and her words mean absolutely nothing to me, unfortunately. So there's that. Thanks for wasting a couple of hours of our precious last hours and days in fucking Periscope. Thanks for that.
We live in the same state, Shalonda. I can drive 3 hours and get the records. Just tell me the date.
Money back.
Well, at least we know at this point it was between October and December, whenever.
Yeah, I can just file for October through December, just that whole period of time, and just ask for all the 911s.
Paige doesn't want us to play
Well,
that
and
quote,
they
Kelly.
can give you the list without an FOIA. You only need the FOIA to get the actual recording of the calls. So you can obtain a list that will show you how many calls went to, a certain address in a period of time. And there's not 9, I guarantee it.
Let alone 1.
The fact that Yeti's over there saying, "Oh, Neil brought all the tea. He told us everything." Bullshit.
Neil brought the
Neil
tea.
don't even motherfucking know who Shalonda is.
You're now involving an Australian in this, which puts another crank in the armor, because they have laws.
Can I just play him saying that? Listen.
It's still all the same shit. Shalonda. He's talking about Shalonda. I don't even know who Shalonda is. It's still the same shit.
So how does he not know who she is? If he knows all this shit happened.
I don't know her. Well, what's her username? What was her username? Lucky Girl. Lucky Girl 1974. She's never lied to me ever.
Oh, interesting. He doesn't even know who Shalonda is. But he knows that Lucky Girl didn't like him ever.
Lately, Neil just working on himself in the mirror. And I'm ready to smack you because I had a good point I wanted to make. Damn it.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I'll get it in a second.
Well, and then, so I went back. I don't know why Neil can't, or they couldn't go back in these messages and look. In my private messages with Neil, it shows that in April of 2020, he sent me a message that he thought he changed his password, which meant I didn't even have a password at this time. This, present day, to go in there and erase a goddamn fucking thing. So, there's that too. So that's bullshit also. I don't know why they couldn't get the messages, or they looked at them and saw that there was nothing there and just decided to run with it.
But listen, stop. Hang on. Let me keep my thought for a minute. So you're accused of all these things. Oh, KKK. Neil had all the proof. KKK. Yeti got in it, and he's like, and Neil's like, you know what? Fuck y'all, KKK. And he gives all this sign-in information to Yeti, and he's like, yeah, I got the proof now. I'm gonna prove y'all. I'm gonna prove that I got it. I got them. I can sign in. Boom, boom, boom. And now Yeti's like, got the sign-in, and a boom, 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 and he can read everything from Neil, and a boom, boom, boom. But yeah, we haven't seen one fucking piece of boom. Has anybody seen a piece of boom anywhere?
Nope.
One piece of boom. I mean, you were given the fucking sign in to the fucking messages. Where is all the fucking boom? There is no fucking way that anybody, Sushi might be good, but she ain't that. Thank y'all for the credit, okay? Women are strong and smart, but she ain't fucking good enough to go in there and just pick through the messages, pick out and delete the ones that she thinks might look bad, all the while leaving a picture of Thotty showing her fine ass in a fucking picture somewhere so that someone could go in there and take it. Or do y'all think, oh, she just overlooked that one, and it's just like, she just overlooked it. Come on, where was the fucking boom? Yeti came in here with scores to settle and fucking shit to do, and he didn't do anything but make himself look so much more fucking stupid than he already did. Her fucking parents came in and made them all look stupid as well, and then she came in on the heels of that to try and make Yeti look better and made herself look stupid as well.
I agree.
Or is it just my imagination?
No, it's all stupid for nothing. Like what are you
Not
getting
one
here?
piece of boom, boom, boom ever to be shown.
Here's my whole login. You can go through every message that I've ever had on fucking Twitter, unless I, whatever. And not one letter of boom boom came out of that.
Well,
Not
here,
one
let me
piece
drop,
of
and I'll
a
send you. I'll
corner of a
send you
piece of
some
fucking
fucking
paper.
boom, boom, boom. I'll send you the
No
boom, boom,
fucking
boom
boom
that
boom.
I got. Looking back in these motherfucking messages, they told me go. You Sushi, go back and you fucking show us. That's what Neil said. So you know what I did, and I'm gonna send it to you. Give me 1 minute.
She said, give me 1 minute. I mean, what the actual fuck? No boom boom at all. None. Yet he has it all. Boom, boom, boom. Aha, tell me now. Ha ha. I made friends with somebody I couldn't fucking stand and thought was the biggest piece of shit. Fucking Miko. Ha ha. I got the log out and everything. Ha ha. No boom boom. So, Sushi's getting credit for being so slick that she could go in there and just delete each little piece of boom boom, but nothing in between. Okay. And yet he's saying, oh, when the greasy grannies are not fighting with each other, they come and pick on us. Oh, sounds like something a Yeti would say to me. I mean, what the actual fuck? Seriously? What the fuck? Sorry, I had to send a text. Seriously. I don't think I don't have it in me to scope Yeti's scope. I mean, now she's in Yeti, shaking my head. It's all a joke. It's all a joke. She gave no validity to her own story by even having him in there to direct every fucking corner of her narrative. I know I did, sweetie. I appreciate you saying that. I don't do well with very many compliments and shit like that, but I definitely am disappointed. I know I missed it. I know that now. I knew that then. I've known that for years. I thank you for recognizing it. Mwah. I even had a judge recognize it, and 2 other attorneys recognize it to my face. Long before Periscope came along. So, yeah, that's why it's hard to see lawyers not lawyering. You know what I mean? I believe they're still involved. This confirms it. What do you mean, still involved? Okay, thank you. All right, let's see. Ask you any damn way back if you were a lawyer. Oh, yes. We're acting like them. Yes, we're acting like them. Whatever. Yeah, I'm having to grab that. It's gonna be hilarious, I'm sure. So maybe she isn't working with her ex again. That's why she's up with Yeti again. Emotional care. They will get back together. You need to work for CPS. You could straighten some dumbasses out. Oops, sorry. Text message. Lucky complains about Periscope making her Periscope friend making fun of her home, but Yeti used to make fun of it all the time. He regularly referred to it as a hovel. But, that's not much different than the John and Pink situation. Just like, telling somebody, the things John did to Pink long before they got together, which is really weird. He called it a shack himself. A shack. Is that what I was supposed to say? Well, you don't know because you didn't send it, but it's probably what it was supposed to say.
A shack. Hovel is a shack. Unlivable. Okay. Duh. Got me on that one. Hovel. Got it. Oh, well. You can't know every word, I guess. So there's that point, but that would go to the same as with John and Pink. And I haven't decided what we're gonna like actually spend the next bit of time doing, but I do know people are trying me. I feel like people are trying to twist my arm to get me to like go up. People like trying to wait till the last minute to tell lies, either because I don't know, they think I'm on vacation, or I just don't still have the same things that I always had, that I can't still spend the next fucking 25 or 40 hours scoping things that we've scoped in the past. But I'm a little annoyed with the lies that are coming out of different people's mouths. So I haven't decided, like, I don't doubt that. Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, so we waited till the last minute because we think what? We think we don't have time, or because scope's going to be gone, that all this can't still be shown and proven somewhere. Give me a fucking break, man. Unbelievable. Y'all's trips, some of y'all's, they do, they just want to have the last word. Like, remember a few years ago when John Brickell and I spoke, and then he admitted to not doing right by Autumn, and that he had done what he did, and then he agreed to go and apologize for what he did, and saying that she had this she faked some insurance fraud and all that stuff, and then turns around the other night and says what Gina said about that, what wasn't true, we didn't do anything. Wait a minute, what the actual fuck? Are you serious right now? Really? Serious? Sure. Okay. We can totally revisit. That's not a problem. And then you got Phil talking about the dissolution of Danny, and turns out that Gina was the puppet, because none of us read those messages and watched them scroll in the text messages, because they were text messages and they scroll, so they're not faked. Nobody watched any of that, did we? Of course not. Since she guesses there's evidence out there, I guess I'll wait on catching those charges, is Wheels' title. So, there's that. We're gonna not even be able to snag everybody tonight, because there'll be too many snags to be able to snag at once. That's what's gonna happen. It's what's gonna happen. So yeah, then he turns around basically the other night and just took that back. Oh, and then, as has been saying the whole time, they've been trying to say that I was paid to go after John. I can again pull up the scope where John was ready to go about it, and Gina hadn't said a word on scope, and John goes, bring it, Gina! Come on, Gina! Bring on Danny! Bring her on! I mean, we can totally go out Periscope like that if people want to. I'm not sure why people decided in their, basic last words and goodbye scopes to now all of a sudden either retell a lie, change your mind on something or whatever, and think that it was somehow just going to be like, oh, okay, well, glad y'all cleared that up for me. Fucking bunch of idiots. So I lost my bubbles, and it's super fucking annoying to not have my bubbles. Matter of fact, let's see. You will still be standing with the most friends facts. Oh, I definitely will. Thank you for saying that. I definitely will. Or seek revenge. Why stupid? Yeah, I just I don't understand why you would even want to bring up and challenge something like that, or say that to somebody. Hey, Johnny, how are you, dear? Thanks for pointing yourself out. I'm gonna do a restart here in just a couple of minutes, probably, or I'm gonna pause for a few minutes while Don's broadcasting, since he'll probably be on for a bit too. But I'll definitely be back because we're gonna kind of try to marathon this bitch. But I do want to try and restart every few hours anyway. So, oh yeah, we got so much to talk about, and liars give me more to talk about. Liars give me more to talk about. Like when people say and bring up for no fucking reason, I really didn't mean to put Gringo on the camera. When I can totally pull a clip of the bitch saying, well, didn't want to have to do this, but, and put some shit in somebody's face. I can totally pull that shit up and show you for your ears and your eyes to hear someone say, well, didn't want this to have to happen, but boom, in your face. All the way from down here by your butt to all the way up here at your face, eye level. So that a person can throw their arm up and go, hey, to try and cover their face. I mean, why? I don't understand. I don't understand why. Do they feel like if they say it at the last minute, it's going to make it true? Do they think if they say it at last minute, nobody's going to say anything about it? Did they think I wasn't home yet and still on vacation and didn't have my hard drive? Like, I'm confused as to exactly what people are thinking these days. Maybe not. I haven't really decided yet, but it could. You're damn right. It could. It really could. I'm like, these people are really trying to twist my fucking arm. Like, they really want me to go there. Like, just like one after another. Funny shit, boy. Anyway, Phil won't get that attention, but that was funny. That was, it was that funny right there. Because we all know. So there's that. Done. See how quick that nothing went by? Anyway, I'm starving. I'm gonna hop off of here. I'm gonna go make something to eat, which is probably gonna be a big fat salad. And I'll be back. I'm gonna wait a little bit. So that I can eat and whatnot, and then I'll come back. Oh, and if y'all have any questions, you can call in to Michael McNichols. His title says questions answered. Call in if you have the balls. So if any of y'all have the balls and you so desire, you can go call in to yes. That's right, Bean. Yeah, you got to have the balls, though. If you don't have balls now, don't even bother. But only if you have balls. I've heard enough of his lies, right? All right, I'll be back. I mean, I'll really be back this time. Like, it's a real promise. Like, I'm really going to be back. Love y'all. Mwah. See you in a bit. Bye.